Oh, frick, I just realized you both- oh, my mic is on, like, max sensitivity, I'm sorry. I just realized you both could hear the same music, and one's significantly louder because I was recording something. Oops, and I changed my audio settings around. Oops. I apologize for that. I did not mean to blow people's eardrums out with that. I did not mean to blow people's eardrums out with Limbus. So how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing today? Oops. I apologize for late eardrums. Also, if you occasionally see me, like, go quiet, but my mouth is moving, I'm munching on something. I didn't finish... Well, I finished making my dinner, but I haven't eaten dinner, and it's sitting right here next to me, so... Oh, I gotta go live on Twitch. Oops. Yeah, sorry again if I blew people's eardrums out. I'm sorry, I'm still doing social media stuff. That was not prepared. I was in the middle of making dinner. And I screwed up. I screwed up. That's all I'm gonna say. So how's everyone's day go? I think I already asked it. How's your... Oh, hello, Plagueis. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Happy 3rd Gregor drops on Wednesday, Thursday, depending on the time zone. We have new Gregor trio bride Gregor. Now I'm imaging Gregor just in a white... Now I'm imaging Gregor in a white dress, and I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it now. Gregor just in a bride's dress. Oh my god. Oh, I still have that. I still have that banner art. I never changed that. The sus one. But hello, Plagueis. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I didn't get the Garden of Thorns Diego when it was... I think that was the last season it did that? They had that one, I think. So, I can't get him yet, but I missed him. I missed him. Which is very unfortunate. The Limbus company. Nope, I'm not stringing stalker on Twitch no more. Nope. Does Limbus company count as horror? Nah, I wouldn't call it horror. Okay, now I can go live on Twitch because they get pissy if you stream to the wrong category. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready for stream. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Limbus Company. I'm hoping, I don't think I'll be able to clear it, but I'm hoping to get through Canto 4 today. I am hoping. And I am hoping I get enough lunacy so I can pull Otis. I want her. I don't even know if I'll use her. I just think she's really cute and I want her. That is my motivation for trying to unlock things. Gardens of Thorns, Gregor. Okay, the Garden of Thorns, Gregor is the bride. Oh, okay, so. Oh, no white dress, Gregor. No white dress, Gregor is what I'm hearing. I do not see Gregor in a white dress. I want to see that just because of how goofy it would look. Oh, it is. Oh, he is in a white dress? Awesome, okay. Where is it? Where is it? I can do one of these a day with the paid lunacy I have because I'm not going to use it for anything else. What do I get? What do I get? I got her! Yes! I got her! Oh, yes! I don't even know if I'll use you. I just wanted you. I got her. Oh. I could give left. I already got Hogaloo. Well. Oh, that's it for this stream, everybody. That was the goal of this stream. I got her. There's no more reason. There's no reason for me to keep going. Stream's over. I'm gonna finish my dinner and stream's over. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. What are the freaking odds? What are the freaking odds that I got her first pull? Not what I meant to do. I don't think I can level you yet. I mean, I can make you level 45. I have one of those things, but I'm saving that for if I'm desperate. What do you do? Well, first off, I'm gonna uptie you to 2 right away. I got freaking lucky. This is what I'm hearing. Cancel. No, no. Yeah, I want to save these. What do you do? Okay, bleed. That's good. More bleed. You are just bleed. Got it. Well, I'm gonna hold off on her now. I'll if I want her specifically for some reason, I'll upgrade her. But for now, I will hold off. Because I've got better places for the upgrades to go right now. Seeing as I'm already having a rough time in this canto. I've had near-death experiences more than once. It's probably best I wait to upgrade her. Give me my food. Basically, Otis gains stuff. Total of the, got it. Yeah, I'll hold off on her for now. Let's get going. I'll upgrade her a bit off camera. Why am I way back here? We've got a long-ass drive ahead of us. Where is it? I'll upgrade her if for some reason I really need bleed right now, but no, I need to focus on the other guys for
그때를
this.
생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠
Thinking
있었던
back to
것
those
같소.
days, I felt as though I had been aloof all the time then.
마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지.
Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그렇기에 나는 내게 날개가
Thus,
있었는지
I had been living without knowing
방풀이었던
for
것인지조차
certain if I
모르고
truly
살았던
had
것이요.
wings or if I was a mere half-wit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
Her skill 3 gains 3 AoE after enough accumulation. Yeah, like I said, at least for this Kanto, I will focus on other sitters for now, but I'm gonna upgrade her off camera. I'm not using those level 40 things unless I'm desperate. He's saying, did you stay up all night working on research again? I keep telling you, skip sleep. Skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
Oh yeah, that's right. Lady got split in half. Oh, well, not her, but why do all the cute ones die? He's something. He's something else. Remember, he'd forgotten to eat or sleep when he got into something.
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수레에는
He
어떤
can't
걸
be helped,
우리한테 보여줄 차냐?
Dong Beck? I think that's how you say her name. So what do you plan to show us with these illuminators at this illuminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면
I
기대를 안 할래도
can't
그럴
help
수가
but
없단
look
말이야.
forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
And Don Beck shanked stayed with the gold bow. Yeah, I remember that. I know she stabbed him. I forgot it was with the freaking golden bow. When Dante was right there, it could have just revived him. That was like the most pointless effort anyone has put into something ever. This time I had made something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus,
분명하지
it was
않은
always
것이요.
it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을
Unsure
후회하는지
if regret that day or reminisce.
감기하는지조차도.
I'm unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Yiseng, you alright? Yiseng's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily recoverable.
이번에도 어김없이
I see, you
시간을
have reversed my
돌려줬구나.
death as you always do. The flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Don Beck had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. Dong Rang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we had gotten into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
I'm sure Dong Beck's plan was to stab me.
제게 K사 직원 외에
And Rand probably
저격자들이
told
있다는 건
her that I
출연료와
brought
란선배를 통해
help from the
알았겠지만
outside.
그 중에
But she
이상이
couldn't have
있다는
known
것은
that Yiseng would be
몰랐을 테니까.
one of them.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에
Ah,
데려온 건가요?
Ah, so you brought Yi-sang on here on purpose.
제가
You
기습
are
당할 걸
asking
알고
if I invited him
방패막이를
to
데려왔냐는
as
건데.
a meat shield,
제
knowing that
예측
I'd
능력은
be
보통이
ambushed.
아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
As excellent as my ability to predict course of events is, I'm no prophet.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을
I
노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
vaguely believe him. I get the feeling he knew he'd encounter trouble, but I didn't know of what kind. I'm sure he didn't know. He might not have known what specifically would go down, though. I will give him that. Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with the intent to kill.
뭐?
What did you just say? That you can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss, and you're talking like everything went well? I mean, all in all, it did. Oops. All in all, it did. Things in this world could go much, much worse, Gregor. I'd say all in all, we did okay. All in all, we did okay.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까?
It's not our
혹시
responsibility to
심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도
compensate for any
되겠습니다만
injuries, is
그건
it?
처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고
If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex.
아니 그러니까
No,
지금
my
얘기하는
problem is
말이
with how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은 한
I do
움큼도
not
없어.
feel an ounce of pain,
그러니
so you
그만두시오.
have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask, are you sure you're okay, Yi-sang? Yi-sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem with raising his weapons against Yi-sang while claiming to be his compatriot.
아직 궁금했겠군.
I see, you must be rather curious. I'm more so concerned than curious. Because yes, physically you're fine. Mentally is a whole nother matter entirely. He can heal your body. He can't do much for this. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보.
I was once part of an organization named the
내
League
가슴
of Nine.
찔렀던
Gubo,
동백.
Dongrang, Dongbek, the
관리자.
one who stabbed my
그대가 비웠던
chest.
몇
Those
년들이
faces
함께했지.
you have seen are the members of it as well,
그러나 어느
manager.
날 그저 그랬을
Oh,
뿐이야.
oops. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
It feels like your story's mission. It feels like your story's missing a ton of details, you know.
여차저차해서
You
헤어졌고
broke
어쩌다가
up
새벽에
cause
칼을 휘두르는
things
사이가
happened and now you're
되어버렸네.
pointing knives at
이런 거야?
each other. Is it that?
아니면 처음부터
Or maybe they were never friends
친구가
at all.
아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에
It was no
뿌이람이 썩 들어맞어.
It was no moment. There was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for the time, as transient as it is, as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had a feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you sure you're okay, Yi-sang?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. So my feelings say I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particular happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩
You're
달갑진
devoting an
않나.
unusual degree of attention
그대가
to me
평소
today. While it does
내
not
대답을
please me,
해주겠소.
I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
구태여 뽑아보자면
Therapist Dante.
최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때.
Honestly, I really like what Dante's doing right here. If I'm honest, because he is in charge of these guys. He is sending them to battle. They go through all kinds of stuff, and have been through all kinds of stuff. I actually really like what Dante's doing here. If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은
And the most hopeless one would be
그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
at the forest where I first met you. Oof.
그곳에서
I know I'm not much to look at, you say, but
목숨이
ow!
재생되던 순간.
The very moment my life resumed, when I was certain that it had ended there. Oh, so you actually... Oh, so that was it. He wanted to die there,
그리고
it sounded like.
지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는
Oh,
걸
so he kind of
깨닫게 되는 지금.
Oh, so he wants to die then. Oh. No such moment as now when I once realized that this regeneration was ever so flawless, unchanging.
어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I hope that states your curiosity.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소? 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. Well, I know, that's kind of what I said. Oh. That, I don't know how to respond to that. That's gotta be a whole nother kind of hell entirely than what we're going through now. I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest wide open with no signs of mending. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. One moment. Sorry, I just finished making dinner right as the stream started. Hole raid. We're raiding the hole!
이런.
Oh dear.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던
Seems
모양이군요.
radio communication device was installed in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating as though the calls set it on fire.
네,
Yes, I understand.
지금 바로
I'll
돌아가겠습니다.
return right away.
연구소에 또다시
It
습격이
seems that the
있었던 모양입니다.
laboratory has been raided again.
아까보다 테러범들의
There are
숫자도
apparently more terrorists this
위세도
time.
더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
On the fencer office. On a fiercer offense than
금방의
before.
서동은 우리를
So the
일부러
commotion
이곳에
earlier
발목
was a
잡아두기 위한
distraction to keep
윤책이었다.
us here.
네 놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
This could have been easily prevented if it weren't for your collusion. For some reason, people edit this image to give me saying what they call cake. Plagueis, it's the internet. It's the internet. Be glad the R34 artist didn't do worse. It's the internet. It's going to happen. I'd be more surprised if they didn't give him cake. It was a perfect picture for it. Otis lashed out in
조금
frustration.
낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서
It does feel rather
환상체 하나
strange.
마주치지
I think
못하고
this is
가는
the
건
first time
처음인 것 같아서요.
we're going through a lobotomy court branch without facing a single abnormality.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이 되어 있던
That's true
것도 신기하고요.
indeed. These were those we did. Wait, those we did see were resting still in their eggs. No, we killed a raging bull on our way here. I'm pretty sure. And in Kanto 1, we didn't see any abnos in Kanto 1. We saw those bug people, unless those count as abnos. I'm pretty sure those are just experiments. I don't think we saw anybody in Kanto 1. Oh no, we did. Yeah, no, we did. We did. Never mind, we did.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
Okay, the bounders from tech liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh?
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를
Though we
알로
will
되돌릴
have-
기술을 지닌
Though we will
사람들이라면
have to see the details with our own eyes if they do really have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive
그 이상의
forms.
기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
It's certain that they possess technologies to activate more.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동남
Oh
씨.
no.
파우스트 씨는
I can't wait for Sons of the Forest Bar. Neither
can
can I, because I'm curious to see what I'm gonna find. The bull escaped, but the rest were in eggs in this place. Also, the bug people were bioprosthetics, like, okay. I've had a feeling they weren't, I had a feeling they didn't count as abnos, but I wasn't 100%. But we did see abnos there. We saw that one lady with the mask on her face, and a few others. But yeah, so this is really, aside of the bull, this is the first time we've really gone through and we haven't really faced any abnormalities or distortions. Well, sounds like we've got to look out. Dog Reg, Bud, Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know.
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll
K사에서
work out
제일
somehow,
가는
and our
연구원이란
group and K-Corp's most
우수한
successful
도시에서
researcher,
제일 가는
and better
천재
yet,
둘이
two of the greatest
함께하자.
geniuses in the city. Oh, I'm sure K-Corp's got some absolute units mixing them when they've got that healing stuff. I'm sure they've got some absolute badasses. Oh, we're going blunt. It's one level. It's one level difference. That you warned me about that?
단원일발 장전.
That just means like one character might get their shit rocked while the rest are fine. I mean, honestly, so far, I have to say Sons of the Forest is my least favorite stream. Not that that's saying anything, because I do love all of them. And next week might be Zenless Zone 0, depending. I think 1.3 comes out next week. But next week will be Zenless Zone 0. Maybe in replace to this, so I have it. Maybe I won't stream this next week, so I have time to level up everybody a little bit better in between streams. So if Zenless Zone 0's update comes out and has a story mission attached to it, I'll do that instead of Limbus next week. just so I have a chance to level up everybody better. As soon as we got back into the lobby, we could see a Wait, as soon as we got back into the lobby, we see a panic-struck employees run before Dongring and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐.
Mr. Dongring, a moment, please.
다들
Hi.
얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네. 아, 잠시
Cancel
진행할게.
one Abno's Ebony Queen Doomsday Calendar. Oh, I forgot about. The Golden Bow counts as an Abno. I thought that was its own thing. I thought no, it counted as an Abno. Oh, we encountered a lot more Abnos than I thought. I really only remember the mask, and I thought Doomsday Clock was from Kanto 2. No, it was from 1. But no, I forgot about the Doomsday Calendar, and I honestly didn't know the Golden Apple counted as a, I didn't know that counted as an Abno. I thought those were their own things. Okay, my mistake. Okay, you've all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. The situation is pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to just stand there like this. As I mediated in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
What manner of books are? The pictures glitter brightly. Oh my god, Don, you are so precious sometimes. You are so precious. You smile more than everybody else. You are so precious. Don, never change. Never change. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked into the book. I peeked at the book she had opened. Yusang turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에
Once upon a time, everyone
하늘을
had
바라보는
their heads
사람이가
down and
있었습니다.
eyes fixated on the ground. There was a person who looked up into the
그
sky,
눈에 들어온 것은
and their eyes were
하늘에
twinkling
반짝이는
stars.
별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며
Kanto 7's the one they just added, right? I hope so. And I really hope we get an ID. I know it's an ego, but I really hope we get an ID that matches, at least in appearance, the artwork to Dawn in the wait screen now, the loading screen, whatever you call it. Oblivion. I'm really hoping that we get an ID that looks like that. That has a similar like art style to like Otis's new ID. That I don't know if it's in or not. I would just love to see it. Connecting our nameless stars no one else would look at.
이름을 지어주고 내키는
Person
대로
gave them names
이야기를
and made up
만들곤
stories.
했습니다.
And made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은
Stories are
끝이
like
없는 실타래와도
chains
같아서
of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서
They're
의미를
drawn and
찾고자
woven together in an
엮고
effort
그려내니까요.
to find meaning for the meaningless. The wait screen Dawn is Dawn BP Ego. It's called Yearning Miracle from the Abno 400 Roses. I know I couldn't remember its name. I didn't know its name, but I did know it was an ego. I just really hope we get an ID that matches the way it looks. I just really love the art style like they gave Otis in this one, and I just want to see Dawn with something like that. They drawn and woven together. Okay, I already read that.
세상에 담겨 있는
All kinds of
기쁜
stories of
이야기와
the
슬픈
world,
이야기들은
happy and
언제나
sad,
밤하늘에
circling the night
맴돌았습니다.
sky. Urso also gets one. Oh, I need to buy the battle pass. I forgot. Oh wait, no, I have the battle pass. I think I bought the battle pass already. No, I have the free one. All kinds of stories in the... hold on. I gotta look at it. I think I bought the battle pass. I'm not sure. I didn't buy the premium one, but I bought one. I think. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled the night sky. Oh, she hasn't gotten an ID or anything. It's just not been announced. Oh, okay. I thought she just didn't get one. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I might save for that then. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
One day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life neering its
그는
end.
여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해
Like
그
any other day, the
슬픔에 관한
person
이야기를
spoke
하였습니다.
into the sky about the grief they felt. And then,
그러자 그의 머리
a
위로
droplet of water
물방울이
fell on the
떨어졌습니다.
person's head.
위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to
내게
them.
이름을 붙이고
Like,
이야기를
Dear
만들어준
person who
자야.
named me and gave
나는
me a
너를
story,
통해 지상에
thanks to
던져지고
you,
시간에
I cast
떠밀려져
onto the land
세상을 느낄 수 있었단다.
and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
별은 본래
Did
소망을
you know the
이뤄줄 수
stars
있다는
can
거
grant
알고
wishes?
있니? 내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄
Tears I
거란다.
shed will clear you of your
그리고
pain.
나서 세상엔
Afterwards, the rain
하루
fell
반나절
onto the
동안 비가
world.
내렸습니다.
A rain fell to the world for a day and
그
a half.
비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone caught in the
씻은
rain
듯이
was all
나았습니다.
healed up.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을
Person's
되찾았답니다.
ill family recovered to health too.
이제 그와 그의
Since
가족들,
then,
도시의 사람들은
and since
매일
then, the
밤마다
person and their
다
families
같이
as
하늘을
well,
보며
as all
행복에
the
대한
residents of the city
이야기를
have looked up
계속한다고
at the
합니다.
sky and talked about happiness every night.
그래서였군요. K사의
That
고유 문화 중
explains it. I
하나가
read that
매년
the
특정
nested
달의 밤에
cake
비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이
had a
밖으로
custom of
나가서
walking
비를 맞는
outside
거랍니다.
without an umbrella and stand in the rain on a night of a certain month of every year.
설마
Don't tell me, am I
저만 아는 사실인가요?
alone in this?
아직까지도
Have none of you
K사
checked the
동지와
pamphlet
귓골목을
guides of
여행하는
K
자를
Corp's
위한 안내서
nest in the
책자 안
backstreets
읽은
until
거예요?
now?
아무도?
No one.
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서
Oh, that one I
지금
used mine to
봐야.
wax some bugs. I gotta get a new one. Just a random question. Is that awkward for Gregor when someone smacks a bug? That's what I want to know. Apostrophes. How has Kanto 4 been going? It's been going pretty good. A little rough on the difficulties because I'm not quite leveled 4, but it's been pretty good. The center ID usually drops after a new after a new railroad drops midway through a season. Also, wait, let's move the chat back up. Actually, no, chat's not blocking anything up there. It can stay up there. I gotta remember to move that round depending on the game. You guys, up here. Man, this Kanto is crazy. I can't believe it when you... I deal all... Well, I can't believe I can read out loud. God dang it! Why can't I read out? Why can I not read out loud? Man, this Kanto is crazy. I can't believe you saying I dealed all over the place, and all the others there said, "Wow, this is ideal." If you need help, there is a support function with. I know I have it, but I also have things that could uptie people to level 40, and if I get desperate, I will uptie and clear to level 40 and just drop a nuke on the battlefield if I have to. I'm actively using him because I quite like his character, but if I need to, I will make someone a level 40 and just nuke the place. But it's much being avoided. I am avoiding doing that. I'm already using him, but I'm avoiding doing that, if at all possible. And I also try to avoid relying on other people's IDs. Oh, that thing. I use mine to wax bugs. Gotta get
모자
a new
씨는 지금
one.
이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Does it look like the time for joking around, Rhodia? Well, it didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. Yeah, she looks... That is an awkward expression, Ishmael. That is not her joking.
그런데 이 이야기 재생
By the
앰플이랑도
way, that
맥락이
story,
비슷해
it
보이지
feels
않나요?
similar to... It feels similar to the regeneration... I still don't know how these are said. Doesn't it?
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
That rain that restores your health, you to health. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I wonder if that actually story has some weight to it, like that's something that actually happened. Not exactly a far-fetched thing in the PM universe. Sorry guys, you gotta blow up now. Exactly. I am using Inclair and he's at a decent level where he's not broken. Okay, Ampoule, okay. Finally someone tells me how to say it. I needed that. Ampoule. 3 parts of New Kanto drops update mid, and he changes it a bit better. Interval 1 new R Sinner season ID. Ah, okay. Final trivia about L Corps. L Corp, the game. HP bullets are confirmed to stand for helium something bullets. It's not relevant. It's not relevant in the slightest. Oh, seriously? I figured maybe those bullets were made with someone maybe got some of that rain and studied it. I thought that might have some weight to it.
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
Yeah, so you're trying to say it was made from rains dropped by the stars.
아니 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라
Wait,
나노
wasn't it
로봇이라며.
nanobots that watery stuff for the... Oh yeah, that's right, it was nanobots. What do you think,
전
Faust?
연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we have abnos left and right. There's no telling of what kind of other random shit's outside the area that we don't know about, Faust. That's why I was thinking that.
이러한
This
소위
so-called
별구름
analysis
관측과 해석의
and
영역은
interpretation of the stars and
저보다는
clouds
이상
might
씨가 더
be an
잘할지도
area Yuseng
모르겠네요.
is more familiar with.
부인은 같은 연구자일
He's
테지만
a researcher like me,
저와는 또
but he's not
다르니까요.
quite the same. Yeah, L Corp got HP bullets from K Corp. Ah.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요.
We better hurry up. Situation seems
상황이 많이
pretty
심각한 것 같네요.
serious.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear eventually so
실험실까지
all the way
들이닥친
into the
모양이더라고요.
rooms where our experiments are conducted at this time.
어? 그런데
Does that place that
여기는
seem
너무 평화롭지 않은가?
too peaceful for such
도망치는
a
자가
dire
없다면.
predicament? I see nary a man running
대피
away.
명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만
But
지난번에
it
여러분도
does
보았다시피
appear that there's been an
대피를 이미
evacuation, or
한 적이
however,
있어서
as you have witnessed last
주
time,
70시간 근무 제도에
this
지장이 갈
is
수도
not
있어서
the
그러나
first
봅니다.
emergency that has occurred this week. They might be worried and evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. 70 hours? Working at this kind of place is not easy,
이해가 안
huh?
되는 어떻게
Oh,
습격할 수
God.
있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만
I can't imagine a 70-hour work week. Oh my god. Maybe the other bullets are from K-Corp, but that is less sure. Okay, really feels like they wanted to use 2 regular names together for that one guy, honestly. Never heard of a Samjo in my life. Maybe it's a Korean thing. Maybe. I assume their names are the same in Korean. I assume he's still Samjo in Korean. If that's the case, it might be some weird cross between cultures or something. Like a more American name given to someone in Korea or something like that, maybe. I could maybe see that. I don't know how they're... I don't know how that would work. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I don't get it. How was this attack possible? It doesn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
We're running short on time, so we'll explain as we go on.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
Object. Give one reason we should go with you. We're contracted to do so.
계약 조건.
But then again, they promised free food for life and didn't provide, so... I'm still upset about that. I wanted my chicken. Didn't have to be chicken, it could have been pizza or anything. You owe us a lifetime supply of free food. More salt. Indeed. The contract has been fulfilled. Oh, we actually fulfilled the contract.
맞아요.
Oh, never mind.
그런데 황금 가지를 들고 싶어도
Yeah, we don't have a reason to
눈앞에서
be here no more.
빼앗겨버렸잖아요.
Though I want to murder these guys for killing the cute girl, so I'm on board. That's true, but as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Oh yeah, that's right, they took the bow.
높은 말투.
I forgot they took the bow. How did I forget that detail? You saying IRL Rider? Same with Dong Rang. The contract was to clear the underground Lobocorp facility. Well, yeah, we did that, but we're also here for the Golden Bow, so I think the contract's irrelevant at this point. I forgot we, lost that. That's 10 hours of work a day? Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, that's still pretty bad. I mean, I'm used to a mix of I mean, I've done like 12-hour shifts before, but I also only had to work 3 days 1 week and then 4 days a day. I can't imagine a 70-hour work week. Unless they had something that was safe that could just remove my need for sleep, I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't care how much they pay me. I know. I can't remember her name. She was the bootleg Hod, as I have heard her called before by Plagueis here. I've already forgotten her name. I just know she's cute and I want to avenge her death. She was the one that got split clean in two. Trashes.
이거 맞는 거야?
Is this
저기,
really right?
계약서에 뭐라고 적혀있어?
Hey. What does that contract exactly say? I mean, we still want the Golden Bow, and we don't have it. We gotta do this.
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
I have no idea how to pronounce that, so I keep... I mean, I have read it. I just keep forgetting. I'll put it in Twitch chat real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to link my stuff. Crap. YouTube. I forgot to put my links for my Twitch and my YouTube. Which, honestly, I'm more concerned about YouTube than I am Twitch. But, because I am so close, I just need hours to get donations unlocked. But I'm still gonna post the links regardless. Okay, let's see. Here's, I just need to pin my links for YouTube and Twitch. I keep forgetting to do that. She-Ren. Okay, She-Ren. I'm just gonna call her Ren. That's gonna be so much easier for me to say. I have done that with a few of those characters, like Roshu, I just call Shu. Okay, I could say I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. By the way, it's not 10 hours per day, assuming they split into the week. I'm hazy on my memories for Kanto. Okay, so it's 14 hours. Jeez, I've worked 12 hours, and that was rough in a day, and that was rough. That was rough. But I also only had to work 3 days, and I had the rest of the week off, and then the next week I had to work 4 days, and the rest of the week off. So, I get that 14-hour work days sound like hell, no matter how much you get paid. Unless they, again, have something to actually counteract fatigue. Then I would be fine with it. Because, hey, that's money. She's not still live. Luna's not still live. She ended stream a bit ago. Like, literally, like, 4 minutes before I started. Scorpion. Wait, did she go live again? I'm gonna go say hello to her if she is. I know what she did. I know what she did. Oh, I see what she did. She forgot to end the stream properly. Hold up. Luna, for shame. How the hell did you let it go for that long? For shame, Luna. For shame, Luna. How'd you let it? Yeah, so when you end stream, you have the option, you gotta click end stream in the browser. Otherwise, it will keep whirly balling, acting like it's buffering when there's no signal going out. It's how I can resume stream when the power goes out. So that's what she did. She just forgot to, click end stream, is what she did. I think that's what she did. Yeah, that's what she did. I mean, technically it means she could go live again, and it will just resume where she left off. It works. I've done it when my power's got out midstream before. Indeed. Oh, indeed. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼조 씨,
Sa.
대답하시래요.
Okay, someone has got to have made an encyclopedia of what her abbreviations mean. And it's fully possible, too, because hell, Klingon is a full-on language. Why would there not be an encyclopedia of just her abbreviations? And she's got so freaking many of them. It's like, it's a different one each and every time, and you are flat. Mr. Samjo, she wants answers.
삼대.
S.A. This could be a abbreviation for something much, much different. And either way, I think Samjo's gonna walk out with the bitch in that situation. I had to say it.
이번에
Samjo, she says she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어.
Wrong.
지금
I'll assail
대가리를
him right
깬다고.
now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급.
Also,
어서
her
올라가시죠.
eyes glowing red scare me. It reminds me of the red gaze, and it scares me a bit. This is an emergency. An emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for Naroshu. Let's hurry along for Naroshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
How Shosegri, I swear it. Sandro urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway was clean and calm hours ago. But it's now turned into a complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeting people. A researcher was crying, clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dogray, please save me!
제 직원이
My staff member,
살려달라고
I'm
하는데
begging
놓아드릴 생각은 없나?
my staff member is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면 내어 드릴게요. 내일이
If it's
회식이었는데
intelligence you
맛있는
want, I'll
고깃집을
give it to
데려가지
you. We were planning to go out for our staff dinner tomorrow in a restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신 향
I'd
냄새가 나는
rather
건 조금
it'd be rather
불쌍하다.
unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat on a grill. Would you agree? I mean, we could have... Well, no, if they've been dead for too long or injuries to the head seem like these HP bullets won't work. Intelligence? We have no need for it.
이번엔 빈몸이냐?
Oh my god, I just realized, what's their health plan like for something serious like cancer or something? Like terminal illness? Is it just to rip out the organ and shoot them with an HP bullet? Gee, that sounds brutal, but very, very in line with this. You're walking unarmed now. What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. That means these guys are actually strong. Dude, you might want to be careful. I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는
We were
전부의
ordered
적출.
to excise terrorists, target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요.
We outnumber them by a wide
손쉽게 이길 수
margin.
있겠는데요.
It might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them.
라님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다.
They definitely have one for Shu. The Limbus Company characters look flat because their outfits take Dawn. Look at base Dawn and compare to the little sister Dawn. She's quite sizable. I saw that. And I saw that. I saw that. The middle sister Dawn, I saw that. I was told about Dawn though. I was told that she's actually far from flat. Her outfit makes her look like that, but Shu, I swear, is a washboard. I don't see much room for her. See, Rand's expertise was hijacking. See, Miss Rand's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hijacking than fighting. Welcome here at K Corp. We value your safety above all else. Ample helper. These guys are gonna have their amp pulls without... Well, no, they don't need the robots. The robots are just one way for him to get it. Never mind. Oh, wait, that's... If for everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with DK ampoule. According to regulatory rules, the ampoule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within 5 seconds, the DK ampoule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds. Just bum rush him. We can heal you with a non-robot later. Just bum rush him. For the love of God, just bum rush him. Wait, we are the enemy now. Damn it, I've got no choice. Wait, it's just one robot. Use your riot shield. It's a needle. Use your riot shield to block it.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴의
Why?
불을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
Oh, it sees us as the enemy. Oh, wait. Oh, this complicates things. We gotta kill you now. Don't worry, we can... Don't worry. I'm sure there's more that aren't attached to these robots. We can heal you up after we've killed you. We just gotta make sure not to aim for the head. Current stats so deserts at all stats screen. Please stand in line for regeneration amp. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. It's a battle without consequence, because we don't need the robots to administer them. We could kill them and then bring them back. It's just a nuisance. K, get hijacked, K, corpse loosed. Red 987. Okay, do any of your attacks actually use bullets? It seems like a gun would be better. I mean, it seems like a bat would be better than a 12 gauge. Maybe if I up tie 3 her, one of her attacks would use a bullet.
이쪽으로.
987 is the year. Shusen was skill 3 unlocked at up tie 3. Okay, I'm doing up tie 3 after this because I want more gun. I want my firing squad back, damn it. I want my firing squad from Library of Arena back. That thing kind of sucked, but it was funny. I want it back. Also, I would personally would have bum rushed the robot. Oh my god, and Claire, what the actual hell is that even necessary?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 불성기는 찌그러져 있도록.
Wait, what? Why was it attacking? Oh wait, no, I got confused. It wasn't. It wasn't. Okay. I thought it was attacking its. Wait. No, it was attacking their own guy. I thought it might have been attacking her, but no, it was attacking. Oh. It wasn't healing him. It was doing damage, I am pretty sure. Okay, so I actively want to use the yellows so I get regeneration. At the start of the fight. Oh, it didn't look like it was healing them. I was seeing blood. I thought it was hurting them. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. That is really cool. It looked like it was actually trying to kill him, though. I am up tie 3ing you after this. No, I want that. I want the healing
불길
factor.
속으로.
I want the healing factor. If anything turns into a long haul fight, that's gonna be extremely useful. I forgot I had that passive. Okay, that's gonna kill okay, this, I'm gonna save this. That is gonna do a lot of damage, and that's a little overkill for him. Same for that move. I'm gonna save the 2 strong ones for next turn. See if he targets something that has a little bit more health.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은
Gunsing,
받지 않은 것들
Cliff,
모조리 치워버리.
all are gonna. I do know who the gun ID is.
불덮었습니다. 불덮었습니다.
I do have all the gun IDs. I mean, I don't have them all. I don't have them all. I know them. I don't have them. I know them. I don't know why I said I have them. I don't have most of the gun IDs. I have Yiseng and Shu. I don't have any of the others, but I do know that. I do know who they are. I do know which ones I need. Oh, you are dead. You are dead. There's no point in me even thinking about this move. You are dead. So me and my friends had this joke, and it's literally saying, woman, if you get it, you get it.
보고 계시는군요, 만.
I think I get it, but I don't want to say it.
불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Now let's up tie 3 her. Alright, hold up. Let me eat a little bit of my dinner, and then I'll up tie 3 her, because I am still hungry. Oh, she does. I want the gun. I don't even care if it's good. I want gun. It's one step closer to my firing squad.
무전도 안 된다. 좋아. 여기서부터는 내 세상이다.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to the dungeon. I don't know. And it's also, I have a fair bit of time. It's just a matter of that green stuff. I mean, I hope by then I'll be able to level up, but... Dear new employees, everyone, I know that everyone's gotta be tired of hearing this, but... Please stay focused during these loyalty training classes. The purpose of this class is to enhance your physiological readiness for battle. Shu, yeah, I can imagine Shu's not gonna be enjoying this. Like, she is someone who is just always ready for battle. At the drop, like, literally at the drop of a, she is always ready. The table vibrated ever so slightly as the child shook her leg impatiently. Petrogels kept making that annoying brushing noise. I don't like that. I like the I like how the pants that make those noises feel when you wear them, but I don't like the way they sound. What accompany that was the sound of restless, irritated click-clacking of their ballpoint pen. I understand it can be a bit tiring, but a bit boring, but let's try reading it out loud. Open page 3 for the new hire training guide. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees the Before team, are assigned to the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes WOT. The child muttered with a sigh. She was clearly miffed about this waste of time. It wasn't loud enough for the instructor to pick up, but sure was loud enough for her colleagues to hear. How much longer do I have to suffer this drivel? I went along with it once or twice, but it really is starting to get on my nerves. Excuse me, can you pipe down a little? Ishmael? Another child sat beside this one. The expression of boredom was evident on her face as well, but she went along with the lessons for some reason. It was an odd, just something of dissatisfaction and compliance. Did I say anything wrong? Sacrifice ourselves for someone else? Be proud of it? What a load of bull. What's so fun about suffering in others' stead? I can agree with some of what you said, but it's not like we work for fun. Better just go along with it. I don't agree with anything you said. I work for fun. I can see that. I can see this. Yeah, okay, good for you. The other doesn't mean everyone else is. Shoo, for once I'm with Ishmael, and not you. The other child frowned and opened her mouth as though she wanted to add something before sighing and turning away. Oh, and while ammunition is part of your standard issue gear, please refrain from using them unless absolutely necessary. You know how expensive they are. Remember, the more ammunition you save, the more extra pay you'll get. The child scoffed, but she knew that the other child had a point. She wouldn't be getting any interesting jobs if she got fired. Instead of continuing to sigh and complain, the child began chewing on her ballpoint pen. Hopefully, that'd make this waste of time go just a little bit faster. She kept waiting and waiting for a smoke break to arrive. She craved a thick, eye-watering puff of smoke. So here she was, leaving a trail, of voluminous, eye-watering smoke in her eye. Hello, GG rank. Or in her wake. Smoke from a cigarette in her mouth? Sure. But there was also the trail of smoke coming from her shotgun in the child's hand. So here we are. Let me guess. She is firing shots off left and right. She probably does not care about the extra she would get paid if she didn't use her ammunition. And probably is willing to use her own money for this. I would not be surprised if she is being very liberal with her ammo. I can see this. So here we are. Wowie. Wowie. Oh, waiting over... I did not expect that to come out of her mouth. Waiting over long was worth it eventually. There was no other sound than the metric clack of her firearm, the light sound of plastic shell casing hitting the floor, and the sound of her military boots clicking against the ground. There was nothing else. No new recruits, no teammates, no one. And now, no enemies. The clear, gleeful look hit her. Hit from her cigarette. The child gleefully took a hit from her cigarette when an entertaining predicament. Some things were taken from her, yet she'd also taken from them. Weaklings, all them so-called superiors. Was that all they could manage with such a weapon? This great... Please tell me she didn't mean her higher-ups. To be fair, it's running low on ammo. But this... To be fair, it's running low on ammo, but it's decently useful as a blunt weapon. Why don't you use your sword on your back, miss? Use the gun for range and use the sword to slice and dice. This is not a... What the hell? Shoo! I get you like violence, but this don't make sense. She had to find some coordinates. So we had to find some coordinates, huh? But they greet me with open arms if I return with the mission objective and body bags of my former superiors. Oh, that says Limbus Company. I just realized that. I thought that... Oh, I just snorted. I didn't mean to. I thought that said Lobotomy Corp. No, that says Limbus Company. And I know it, I shouldn't have known it wasn't Lobotomy because we've seen Lobotomy Corp from Yisang's flashback. No, they'll give me more interesting jobs in the future for sure. The child greering, all's well that ends well. She spat the butt of her cigarette and made her way deeper into the building. Oh my god. I was not expecting that turn of events. I guess that instructor made class just a little bit too boring for her in the end. "23 stations, 1 dungeon to kill." Okay, would you ever do a poll? No. No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Scorpion. I would not, no. 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 No, I would not. No, No. I might eat the world's hottest chip at one point, maybe, if I can think of certain conditions to be met, like they did in Una's Honest. But that's all. LCCB Limbus Company clearance before team. The Texan ID, never take the blade out of the sheath. Okay, my stomach could handle it. My tongue could not, Scorpion. I thought that was blunt. I was gonna say, why the hell are her bullets blunt too? But okay, no, they're pierced. They're pierced. Oh, wait, I can upgrade these? Oh. I actually really like her ego. I didn't know I could upgrade their egos. I'm not gonna do that no more because that's freaking expensive. Oh, that one's just 3. I didn't know I could do that. I believe base. She unsheathed the sword for her ego, I believe. For this one, for Force of the Flame and the Contempt, they both seem to... Sorry for the start. They both seem to... They both seem to she seems to unsheath her sword for both. That is the wrong thing. What's this? Oh, 31st update. No, meh. No, drive. I picked the perfect point to do that because I don't like reading. And me having to read multiple stories of the road would drive me insane. Wait, what do you need? Oh, this is blunt. Okay, this is my blunt team. Okay. Do you have other ego that you want to thread spend? Also, higher rank ego costs more to upgrade. Hold on. Let me think. Honestly, no. Most of my, most of the time I use ego, well, one, with, the team I have set for Pierce. All my stuff goes toward her ego because of its AoE. I really like it. But for the most part, not really. I only really use the egos to, when I have them, to clash with things that I normally wouldn't be able to win that clash otherwise. So, there's not really any others I have an interest in upgrading. And for, mirror dungeons, when I just dump all of the resources I have into the final boss of the mirror dungeon. That is the only other time I care about egos, because I just dump all my resources at once just to nuke the thing out of existence. But no, outside of that, I really don't care for I don't use the egos, unless it's like a break a clash, because I just don't have a reason to. They do decent damage, but I do decent damage anyway. It's mostly just for clash winning. Okay, WA costs more than he's more than Teth, and Teth more than... I kind of figured, like, the highest one being the one that's all the way over to the right. I kind of figured that. But, it's called 13 Angry Scorpion Blueberries Hot Sauce. I have a packet of, like, 20 different hot sauces I got for Christmas I'm still going through. I think one of them... Hold up, I'm gonna check out my hot sauces after this, because I've got a bunch of them. Oh, well, small containers. Because I've got a few I love. But no, I don't, that aren't too spicy, but no, I doubt I will. I doubt I will do a hot sauce challenge, like, ever. I didn't mean to do that. I doubt I will. maybe I'll eat the world's hottest chip. Can she I didn't realize this. Can she reload? With that move. Can she reload like, the other dude can? Because I know there's one that requires an ego to kill.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Oh, okay, that could sound beefier, but it still sounds pretty beefy. Um, 200, okay, again, I'm gonna save that. Only limit saying can reload. Well, I thought there was another one that could, but they had to use an ego, and it had to kill the target in order for them to reload. Well, it does pretty good damage, so I'm not going to complain. So she is not good for like a more of a long haul fight, like a boss battle, then I would assume. If that skill becomes inert when it runs out of ammo. I'm assuming she can't use the skill no more when it runs out of ammo. So she might not be too... Well, she's a good character regardless, but... She might not be good for a boss battle.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Oh, it's a crit hit, not a kill. Okay.
그 정도 각으로 우리 식구를 건드려. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh my god, the thunder! The thunder that comes from Claire's swing. It fits so perfectly.
불길 속으로
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
되갚았습니다. 다 죽어라.
Oh, Jesus, that sounds awful, actually. That sounds awful. Unless it does really, really big damage. That sounds awful. Unless that's doing, like, Claire levels of damage. That just sounds awful.
불길 속으로.
Yep, sorry guys, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm sure we can revive you after we rebrutalize you, except for maybe whoever gets hit by Claire. If you get killed by Claire, you just might be just, yeah. I don't think we're bringing back what Claire kills. Well, actually, the amount of ammo she seems to spend is, like, negligible, because that skill doesn't come up much, so... it's really, her ammo counter is really not important, because I've only got her that that gun attack off once. So it might still be good for more of a longer fight, like a boss or something, because that attack has only showed up once. It doesn't seem to give it to me commonly.
즉시 퇴거하시오.
Type 4 has a base of 7.
타겟 무력화.
제가 봤습니다.
It at uptype 4 is okay, it at uptype 4 has a base of
당연한
7.
결과죠. 저는
2 coins that
선택받았으니까.
gain plus 7 power
그렇겠죠?
per head's hit, and you get 3 bullets total if you crit kill with the final coin. I still have mixed feelings about how that one sounds. But it does sound like guys do pretty good damage. Water needed. Also, I want more focus combats. I don't like the drag to win. I don't like the drag to win. I like to have more control over my units. I don't like the drag to win, like, at all.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I don't think she can roll. It definitely does do good damage. Okay. How's this? Okay, let's see. Sorry for clearing my throat. I'm curious to see if her... I'm going to intentionally try to get her ego. I'm curious. I'm curious to see if this changes. When I level it up, if it looks different.
일당과 마녀. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I don't care if I'm losing flash. I'm curious about the kill. Did Ed Claire already just kill someone? Ed Claire, I think we can still revive these people when this combat's over. And you're making that difficult because of how brutally you're killing them. I don't think they can survive their head being destroyed like that. Here's the cost for... Yeah, it sounds expensive. I mean, I guess I haven't really done a lot of thread collecty things, or whatever you call them. I might not be able to get your ego off unless it's a boss fight. Because I'm killing these guys too fast. I'm just curious if it looks different. I know it was should look something. I just couldn't think of their names. I haven't really been doing a lot of those. I've mainly been doing XP. I need to start, because it's never been a problem, but I need to start doing it. I didn't realize I could upgrade egos. Oh, there's not really anybody who has blue, dark blue on this team. So I might not be able to use her ego on this specific setup. No, it's the Pierce team I could get her ego off easily. So yeah, I might not be able to. I just wanted to see if it looked any different from its base level.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
That was the gun attack, and she still smacked him. The hell? No, that was her gun attack, and she still smacked with her gun. You want to run that by me again, Shu? You were supposed to shoot. You smacked.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
그 오늘은 다 죽어라.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
How the hell is that sus?
자세가 무너졌고 다음 배를 날려주지.
How is that sus? Dang it.
이 땅과 만.
It doesn't matter though.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
It does. I need to. It doesn't matter. I'm one.
내가 봤습니다.
Help! They're coming from behind me. That doesn't sound sus. That is literally what happened. I was getting attacked from behind.
모조리 치워버린다.
That is a very much a combat thing. It's sus that you're making it sus, Scorpion.
당연한 결과죠.
Dang it, I just wanted to see if her ego looked different.
그렇겠죠?
It only sounds dirty if your sus brain makes it sound dirty, Scorpion. Nice try.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
깡도 없다는 말은
Food
취소해
required.
주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네.
I don't know, Plagueis. I've really only ever done them for the daily thing. If I remember to do the daily. I actually don't know. I'll check once I get through with this part. I take back what I said about you being a spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping.
너는 이제 죽었어.
You're so dead now, bunch of book-smart sods who think using things other people's made is a talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸
Which is why we
가져왔습니다.
brought something new from the Lobotomy Corp branch. Sinclair has an ID that has all this on it. I don't know what it is because I've never used the ID, but this looks scary. Very scary. Shit your pants scary. How's ID looked at this thing? Looks like it could be something serious. Oh no. Oh, it's slosh melt. It's slosh melt. Slosh melt. Slosh melt. Oh god. I'm not afraid of that one because I've been told how shit that one is. There's some intention of making worse choices because I just want to see if her ego looks different now that it's been upgraded, but I can't. My enemies won't survive long enough for that to happen.
불길 속으로.
뒤단이 휘청거리는군.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That is ego suits and weapons taken from the nearby abandoned L Corp facility. I just don't remember what exactly they are, though. I knew it was some kind of Abno thing, but I just wasn't sure what exactly it was. Oh, this sounds almost like this music sounds almost like the Umbrella theme from Resident Evil Afterlife in the opening fight scene. That doo-doo sounds exactly like it almost, only at a higher pitch. That's the second time I've noticed that. There's another song in PM's games that sounds like the original RE1 music when you go into the area with the sharks. That quiet doo-doo sound. Until the music picks up. It's very different. But it starts in a very similar way.
정화.
Talisman, Sinclair, and Sloshing Ishmael. Yes, Sloshmel. I'm not afraid of that one, because I know that one's bad.
다 죽어라.
Can I use her ego yet? No, I need another red and more purple. But the rest is fine. Okay, you need to defend. Actually, wait, no, you might not. Oh, no, you don't. You actually might win that clash anyway. Okay, I should be able to get her ego off this turn. I just want to see if it looks any different and exactly how much different upgrading it makes. That's part of it too. I want to see how much different. That's why I'm trying so hard to use her ego. I'm not built to use it in this team. Or any of them, really. I just want to see how much of a difference it makes. Of course, these guys might not survive long enough.
불길 속으로.
Of course, these guys might not survive long enough for me to get it off. Damn it. I wasn't sure. But I was also curious to see how much difference it did damage-wise, too, but... The enemies don't survive long enough for me to get it off.
이상하지 않아?
Oh well, it'll eventually happen. Hey, is it something off about this? Was ego something you could keep on?
난 몰랐는데.
Was ego something you could keep on all the time and use whenever you'd like that? Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool, it's a lot of work. Just keeping my sanity from... It's a lot of work. Just keeping my sanity from tumbling over.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다
Besides,
연구원
didn't someone
출신이라며.
say that
우리보다
those
능숙하게 애고를
people-
다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
all used to be lab workers? How is it all possible for them to use ego better than we do?
전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른
It's
차원의
not a
문제다.
matter of this is not a matter of proficiency in
무슨
battle.
술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는
They must
뜻이지.
employ some other trick.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요.
There's one possibility in
만약
mind.
저들이 환상체를
If they
말의 형태로
reduce
수복시키면
abnormalities to
로보토미
an
코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는
ovate
방법을
form and
알아내서
figure out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리프
In other words,
사용해서
repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it utilizing something different emitted by the golden bow. We've seen other people, just very few, but we've seen other people been able to use egos without risk of losing their shit. I'm
단기간에
pretty sure.
침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion even after a short period.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
What they're using are tools compressed and repressed into general utility.
그렇다면
Does that mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same?
그곳에서는
Yes,
에고를
rather
해결사가
than
아닌 대부분
than
일반적인
fixers,
직원들이
regular employees
사용했어요.
were giving the egos to work with.
물론 저희가
Of
사용하는 에고는
course,
로보토미사에서 사용했던
what
것처럼
we have right now
정제된
isn't
에고는
as refined as a wing used to have. Isn't as refined as what the wing used to have.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트
Wait,
억제력을
hold on.
사용하고
If you're
있다는
saying
얘기는
that
지금 여기 가까이
they can do that with the help of the Golden Bow's different deterrence power, does that means it's nearby?
있다는 얘기겠군.
Must be along with Don
황금가지를
Beck,
쥐고 있는 동백이란
who has it in their hands.
이쯤 되니
cannot be helped but question the security of this facility. The leader
테러범의
of
대장격이
the
되는
terrorists
자가
is freely
어제
roaming in
어딘가를
your
활보하고
building,
있는데
and not
발견하는 자가
once
하나
has her
없다니.
presence been reported.
반박하겠습니다라고 하고
As
싶으나
such,
할
as
말이
I'd like to
마땅치
object, I
않군요.
don't have much to say. I didn't expect them to break in so easily.
기술 해방
The
연합은
Technology Reparation Alliance is former researchers from renowned firms, after all.
그런가?
I mean, I see. They would know this
똑똑한
place in and
악인들이었군.
out, so.
아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
Uptight to contempt RC. Gives you more AoE via. Okay. Okay, got it. They are talking about the low corp ego, not the ego born from the self. Ah, okay. I'm not really that eepy. No, my throat's a little sore, but I'm not really eepy.
너무 감탄하지
So I didn't
마십시오.
read that.
그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고
I see,
이런
so they
테러
were
단체에 가입할
villains
리가 없지
of bright
않습니까?
minds. I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. I mean, yes, they're smart doesn't mean they can't be nice or evil. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their invaluable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Oh, you're saying you're eepy. If you're sleepy, go to sleep.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨을
Oh,
묶여
no.
살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를, 장리는
I might
이사로
need to
끝냈어.
spend money if I want to continue. No. How many more do I got? How much more do I got? Because if I can get to the dungeon, I'm fine. I don't, that's so far something I don't like about this. No, I'm trying to claim. Okay, I do have the Limbus pass. Okay, I wasn't actually sure. I think this means I have the Limbus pass. I can't remember. I honestly don't remember. I've almost got you. But I want you. Where is her ego? Oh, this ends on the 10th. I might not be able to get her ego. I might not have the time to get her ego. I just don't have the time to play it. Oh, no. Okay, Big Boy Divine. Yo, what's up? What's up, big boy? Not much. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Wait, so when's this one end? Does it say when season 6 is? Oh, in like 4 months or... Okay, I'm fine then. I'm fine. I wasn't sure how long a season... Oh, I'm fine. I am fine. Okay. I was a little concerned I might not be able to get that. Well, I'm a little bit farther. If you just started, I wouldn't. If you just started, I wouldn't necessarily recommend watching me play. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, and I'm Kanto 4 right now. I'm a lot farther into the story. You're not gonna know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. They stopped given, okay, concrete dates. Okay. Okay. Houston, we might have a problem. I can only do 2 more battles, and I've got plenty of extra time. Oh, I can use lunacy. Oh, okay, I can use lunacy if I need to, and I've got extra. I usually always like to have one of these on me at all times, but I didn't. I didn't this time. I can get why they wouldn't give concrete dates. I can understand that. What do I need? Blunt and Pierce.
죽음 충동 억제.
I love how I'm so low level and I... Yeah, if you're worried about... Hello, G-Rank. Oh wait, no, you were in chat. I literally have a brain break, but yeah, if you don't want spoilers, I wouldn't recommend sticking around. Now can I get my enemies to survive for a little bit so I can see the ego? I want to see how much better it actually performs. I'm too efficient at killing you guys. Good night, Scorpion. Sleep well. The Scorpion has been claimed by the sleep. Yes, now go to sleep, Scorpion. Take care of yourself. I demand it.
나아가주게.
벌써 부서졌나?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, like so far every single in-corp character has been stupid levels of strong. To the point where I feel bad for using them. At all.
불길 속으로.
그대 또한 그대 또한
밖에서 흙으로
땅이 휘청거리는군.
You know what? There's no oh no, I was gonna say there's no consequence in doing it. Oh, I can't. Oh no, that's overclock. I can do it without having a resource. Never mind.
나아가주게.
죽음으로
There's no
참여하라.
consequences. The fight was gonna end when I
죽음으로
used it.
참여하라.
If I watch lore videos of Lobotomy Corp, will it have
환자는
spoilers for this
죽었던 환자에
game?
대한 축하를.
I've never played Lobo Corp, but they're...
목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한.
I mean, there are things that from Lobo Corp that make an appearance in this game. I don't know because I never really played Lobo Corp. I don't like management games, but if it has a spoiler for this game, keep in mind Lobo Corp came out before this game did. So if it's got a spoiler in this game somehow, I can't imagine it really matters too much. If it does. It did come out before this, so I wouldn't really call it a spoiler for this if it came out before the actual game that it's spoiling. So I think you're safe there. BP Dawn doesn't buff. Okay. But it's the current season, but it's still good with that. Got it.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
If I end up having to switch to something else, I won't in stream. If I can't continue, I won't in stream. I'll just switch to something else. Maybe Elden Ring or something. Because it said I could only spend a max of 10 lunacy to keep going. I can squeeze out maybe one more battle after this one. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'd cause a major setback. Dong Rang, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso.
혼나겠다. 3조씨가
Oh boy, she's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Sam Joe?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well, I'm not getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. While Dong Ring was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면
Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey stooping around like that in the middle of danger,
높은 확률로
and most likely that you found someone with useful information, it would be wise to make good use of them.
이봐, 우린 소란을
Hey,
해결하려고 외부 협력업체 직원.
we're agents from the subcontracting firm. We're here to deal with this commotion. What's going on?
그게
I've been looking for Miss
빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야
Miss
하는데.
Red. Miss Ren, but I can't seem to. I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. She left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually, she's.
슈렌느 씨는
그래, 우리가 찾아보지.
All right, we'll find her.
마저 대피해.
You evacuate first.
감사.
Thank you.
슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는
Now, while the
어수선하고
terrorist
컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle, and her computer is left on.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지.
We're in a complete
심지어
tactical
전력을
advantage.
소모하지도 않았고.
It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride of this achievement, Otis sounded more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
This computer Ren used. The password is Miss You Ran, right? We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. Yeah, I'm getting it. There's a lot of story in here. I am in the middle of a lot of stuff going on. So I am definitely in the middle of the story, Divine. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요. 의외로.
You're
아니,
quick to
역시
understand. That was
저의
unexpected.
관리자님이십니다.
I mean, very expected of my executive manager. Ouch, Otis. I know I'm a bit lacking in the intelligence department, but ouch.
좋아 좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다
Alright, good. The
오는데.
problem is how we're going to sneak into the
우리
office.
중에 제일
On
의심받고
our team is
태어나게 할
going-
사람이 누가 있으려나?
Who on our team is going to walk in there bold-faced and get done without arousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion,
서민에게 맡겨만 준다면
give
이번에는
this
지킬
humble
거야.
knight one more chance, and I shout, Don, no. Don, no. Yes, Mersalt. Exactly. Mersalt is the one who could probably handle that the best.
지시만 있다면
As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Out of everybody to get it done, it's him. About Red's internet history. Oh, no, I will be respectful and I will delete her search history. I know I understand that you don't want to go out before you delete your search history. And she did. I feel bad for her. I'm not gonna do her like that. I'm not gonna do her like that.
나아가주게. 다 죽어라.
And Claire, stop one-hit killing, for God's sake, you're under-leveled.
불길 속으로.
I'm actively trying to watch everything that's going on screen, but I have no idea.
좋아.
I'm not using that.
나아가주게.
Need one more red. I want to keep him alive. How hard is it to keep your enemies alive?
쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기리. 그들 또한 잠들게.
Come on, stab him! Stab him! Get him! They're all dying. They're all dying.
좋아.
정화.
Come on, y'all just need to survive for one, maybe two more turns.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Good. I just want to see how much better this performs. Now, please don't die too quickly from this assault.
불길 속으로.
I just want to see the damage numbers. Oh, I forgot that's a thing I could do. That would have made life so much easier. Okay, so that improves a lot. I have never seen 81 damage before from that ego.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Even when it hits an AoE attack, I've never seen it do that much damage. Okay, so that is a significant improvement.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를. 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에
Wow.
대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Oh wait, I can use you? Oh. Oh no, that's for crafting. Oh wait, oh I can, oh wait a minute. Okay, consumable. Oh, it only uses 26 lunacy? Oh. Actually, wait, no, that's not bad at all. I could keep going. I was thinking I could get one more battle out of it. And that was it. But no, that's just like, that was literally lunacy, half the lunacy I just got from one battle. Okay, that's not a big deal at all. Okay, never mind. I won't keep doing that if it can be avoided. But I didn't want the stream to end so early, and I would have switched to something else, but... I would have switched to something else if I had to. Okay, no, that's not that bad at all. That's not that bad at all. It's just that is a tiny amount. I thought I could only get 10 fuel max. I misread that. I misread that. Never mind. I misread that horribly.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna start going for wins and not just trying to keep my enemies alive a little bit so I can see the damage numbers from the upgraded thing. I only just, again, for anybody else, I've only just learned that I can actually uptie egos, and I wanted to see what the difference was. For anybody else tuning in. And it took me the entire stream not to kill my enemies to get to that point. Now I'm actually gonna go for
불길
wins.
속으로.
Lunacy cost slowly grows with every use up to a max of 10 times. You can do a day. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing it that much, so I don't gotta worry about that then. Okay. Because I'm not gonna be using Lunacy to craft that stuff outside of just like a stream day when I'm going through the story. I'm not gonna use that under any other circumstance, so I don't think I gotta worry about that. No, that's mostly just for pulling. I don't use it for anything else. Okay, so that won't really be a worry to me. That increase in cost if it resets. Plus, I still get stuff from leveling up, too.
정화.
I want his guns in real life. I want these same guns. I want to murder with butterflies.
대단히 휘청거리는군.
I'm gonna save that for another one because that might kill. That might not kill. That might not. That's a little bit overkill. I'd rather use that higher damage attack for someone else with that higher health. Well, I really don't like spending money because money's tight. For as long as I try to avoid spending money as much as possible on things I don't need because money is tight. So I don't want to. I try to just put all of the lunacy I've got into either the battle pass or rolling for new IDs. So I don't like using it because you only get so much of it unless I absolutely have to, and in this case I did. Other than that, I just craft them and just do the dungeons as I need to. Or off stream is I just do them like as I need to off stream. I craft that stuff, but that's really all I use it for. I don't use literacy if it can be avoided on anything other than pulling characters. That doesn't matter. They're both dominating.
대단히 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 잠든 그대를 기릴
북에서
죽음으로 참여하라.
Y'all work too well together. Incorp, y'all work too well together. Okay, I don't even need to focus. I'm pretty sure I could just click the win button, basically. How am I considered underleveled? How am I considered underleveled right now? I am wrecking them without any effort.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Remember to do the mirror dungeons, as doing them will give you 750 lunacy per week. All 3 weekly challenges are spent. Once all 3 weekly... okay. It's more of a time thing, because I also grind Zenless Zone Zero. I play other games as well. I've only got so much time on my hands. I do what I can. I do what I can. Oh, I gotta claim it. Wait. I didn't clear this yet. How was I able to claim it? No, it's not clear yet. That is clearly still space between there. I did not clear that. Why do I have that? Or does it let you claim it on the last one? Wait, hold. No, I'm pretty sure there's space between that line. No, I can see it. There is a gray line there. But there is like a dark grayish, like black line there. But there is also gray emptiness right there where my mouse is right now. Same color is what's going through here. There is space left in there. I know it's split into thirds. But I'm saying there's a black line here. But between that is some gray still left. That's the same color as what's over here. It's not, I don't know if that's showing up on stream, but I didn't complete that section yet. I'll take it, but I didn't do it.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Unless it lets you claim it at the last one before you're done with that third.
정화.
Yeah, until... Oh, I would like to... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't in clear. That was hopeless. I like to point out I'm still under leveled, and this is not an issue. I'm still wrecking their asses. I know I'm gonna get slapped in the face with a difficulty spike. I'm just scared as to when that's gonna happen. Someone got stunned. Okay, who are you? Who got stunned? Oh, you. Now, out of all of the Incorp, you're definitely the weakest. I've had problems with you before when you were over-leveled for something, so, that's to be expected. You're not amazing. I'll stop doing the win rate when I actually lose a fight. When I actually lose a fight is when I'll start focusing. Because right now, I'm just burning through these guys, so I have to really care. Once I start losing fights, I'll start actually not clicking the I win and actually focus. Saying. Way to mag dump a guy I was already dead.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Yeah, she's literally the only one who's struggling.
조심 1번.
알겠어.
I need water. I don't like to drag the wind combats. I want focus battles. I want more of them. He is dead. And he is dead.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I am genuinely impressed with how well you guys are surviving. I really am. You lasted longer than most. I will give you that. You have lasted longer than most.
정화.
조심 1번.
I just use that slowly because I like the way it looks when it goes off. I have no reason to. I am bulldozing these guys. This is ridiculous.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
미단이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
나아가 주기.
Oh, who did the whistle? Someone buffed it, Claire.
편히 쉬시게.
죽음으로 참여하라.
That was probably Faust, since she's the one who gripped, wasn't it?
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한
That was in Corp Faust passive. Ah, okay.
한자루는
Well, that popped up right as I said it.
자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Oh, so now it's slightly past. Okay, so this thing isn't like 100% accurate, because now it's slightly past the line.
단한일발 장전.
복귀했습니다.
I've returned.
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다.
There was one message in Rin's mailbox that was deemed worth reading.
다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥
The
외웠습니다.
environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's
잘
content.
지내시나요, 선배?
I hope you're doing well, Miss Ran.
별 눈물 눈물.
Open
그리고 물결 표시와 제곱 기호, 제곱 기호.
Open parenthesis, star, tier, smug dash, carrot, clothes parentheses. You memorized all of that, Mersalt? Okay, Mersalt, if you've ever played Zenless Zone Zero, Mersalt, in terms of the lengths he's willing to go through to get a job done right, he reminds me a lot of Lycan in that regard. The lengths he's willing to go through to get a job done right in a way that was just unnecessary. Unnecessarily perfect. That is what Mersalt reminds me of. This the extreme. He goes through. It seems like when you order him to actually do something, he makes sure to does it as perfectly as possible, in the most extreme way he can. I love it. But he did not need to memorize all that and be so meticulous about that. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는
Understood.
문장 보호는
I will dispense
생략하겠습니다.
with punctuation marks that do not appear important.
선배가
말한
말한
게
게
정말인지 알아보려고
알아보려고
했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는
I've been
접근이
trying to-
어렵네요.
He is so good at his job, his voice is changing. I know that's not what's happening, but I still find that funny to think it is. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로
I've been
진급했는데
promoted to team
그놈의
manager
키워서
too,
모시게
but it won't.
받았다고.
But I
안
wasn't let
끼워주더라고.
in just because I wouldn't win that silly best award. Just because I didn't win that silly best
그리고
award.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요.
Now he's recruiting collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서
I've
온다던데
heard they're
어떤
from a newly
인간들인지
founded
확인은 안
company,
됐어요.
and I haven't
쥐처럼
checked
재수
what
없고
kind of people
오만한
they are yet.
놈들이겠죠.
I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client.
그래도
Still,
계획은 작전대로 진행할
Still,
거예요.
the plan will proceed as intended.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
This is something similar to Ren did. I might have misinterpreted what the things are. Yeah. I seem to remember that. And I don't know if it's that exactly, but I seem to remember that.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음
We'll succeed in
만났을
return to the
때였지만
glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company.
우리의 목표는
But our goal
더
is more
장대하잖아요.
ambitious than that.
그러니까
Let's
그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로
let's
해요.
promise to meet again.
어떤 기술도
To meet again
존재하지
there.
않았던
In a
그래서
in a
모든 것이
past
더
where no
반짝이게
technologies
보였을
existed,
과거로.
allowing everything that existed to shine brighter.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을
There,
날고 있을
chickens will
거예요.
fly all over them. Chickens can't fly all over the meadows. Their wings uncut.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면
When a
모두가
person loses their
위로해주고
arm, we'll comfort them. Screw that noise! If I lose an arm, I want some magic bullet that'll make me just sprout a new one. No! No! No, I already hate you. No!
팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠.
No, I would prefer to upgrade it with a better one, so I guess, And learn how to live together even if an arm is missing.
풍족한 음식과 문명.
You
우리가
may not be able
누렸던
to
모든
enjoy
자원들은 이제 없겠지만
sumptuous feats or conventions of modern civilizations. So they want to basically nuke everything into the Dark Ages, is what they want. They just want to send everything to the Dark Ages. I hate these guys more than I hate EndCorp. Nil and Hammer. I feel more comfortable around them. I feel more comfortable around them than the Amish. Ah, yes, they've become Amish. We may not be able to achieve, okay, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는
In that vastness, we'll
온종일
be
걸을 수
free
있을
to
거예요.
walk all day. I don't want to walk all day.
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요.
Now,
제
if y'all want to
후임들은
build your own
얼굴에
little
지나치게
technology-free
익숙해져
paradise,
있거든요.
be my guest. Just leave the rest of the world out of it, please. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers out from the outside for the plan. My juniors have already gotten used to the amples.
비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에
If
누군가의 아픔과
rapid
고통이 깔려
development
있을
can only be
수밖에
achieved
없다면
by means that cause pain and suffering to people,
저는 그 모든
풍요로움을
풍요로움을
then
포기하겠습니다.
I'm willing to give up all the prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총.
I want my no. Keep the unlimited chicken coming. That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste.
별별 하트 하트.
Star, star, heart, heart, heart.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
Again, he reminds me so much of Lycan in that he will go to far more extremes as he needs to for a job to make sure to get it done right. You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기
There's a
때문에
possibility that
생각해야지
it may have
고민되어
been a
판단을
sequence or
요구하고 필요한
cipher,
정보일 가능성을
so I
배제하기보단
deemed it
관리자님이 추려내는
reasonable
판단이
to
보다
read it
합리적이기에
out
나는 그저
and let the
있는 대로
manager
나열했을
determine
뿐이다.
its significance rather than mull over. Rather, it should be dispensed with, or rather, I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that there may be necessary information. I mean, that's somewhat fair, but you think I'm gonna get a cipher from that? That's not, I can't do that. Someone else might be able to. Faust might be able to. I can't. Good work.
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이
I guess it's
무자비하게
fortunate that her
연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못
I guess it's
봤던데.
fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지.
And there's also
자신이 하고
that.
있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼
They're
고결한
no
대의.
different, if not worse than Nail und Hammer, because at least them, you'd still have a decent. They just hated one thing. These guys want to send everything into the Dark Ages and will murder everybody to do it. Nail and Hammer just hated cybernetics. These guys are even more extreme than them. They're doing the same thing. Not as violent and more quickly and efficient, but they're still doing the same thing. Local autistic Frenchman. She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. That's not gonna stop violence. We murdered each other from the moment we figured out we could bonk someone with our own fist. We have been a violent species. That will change nothing. Even if we were limbless husks, I'm sure we will still find a way to be at each other's throats. That's not gonna stop violence. You probably believe she was working for. I already read
그래도
that.
역시
But I agree, it was
그렇게
probably.
믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
But I agree, it was probably best for her that she died holding on to that belief. Yeah, but it's probably for best she didn't die at all. The cute ones, from now on, if I ever see a cute character, I'm just gonna assume she's going to get ganked.
그쪽으로.
Yeah, we would use our mouths to bite each other's throats. As long as we live as a species in some way, we will find a way for violence. Humans can be surprisingly ingenuitive in that regard.
그쪽으로.
It is in our nature. Quiet. I've also not been able to uptie for anybody.
그쪽으로.
정리하겠습니다. 초대받지 않은 것들을
That was satisfying.
치워버리.
수명이 단정하지 않군요.
You are all going to die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. You are all going to die here. Oh my god, his sanity, he is about to lose his shit, and it's back to normal.
소개받지 않은 것들은
He was at 30 sanity.
모조리
I thought he
치워버려.
was about to lose his shit, but nope. Nope, he's already back to normal. Now, we are reviving these guys, right? I hope we have someone going in from behind, just bringing them back from the dead with their, healy things. Like, Boss Man's reviving the guys we're ganking as we're going.
일당과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Well, I know that. I know it was...
자세가 무너졌고 다음에 배를 날려주지.
I'll speak when I'm done violencing. I am aware of that. Oh, they died properly? Oh, why? Oh, why? I'm surprised that that boss guy isn't, actually reviving these guys as we go through and just leaving the bots there, because these guys don't want to fight us. They're not our enemy. Well, yeah, but at the same time, that's just the default death for all the... Wait, we reduced them to a pile of goop when we first encountered these guys. And they still got back up. I don't think the death sprite's enough to go off of. Because we have turned these guys to goop and we've revived them before in a previous Kanto. I think Kanto 3? Okay, I know it was created after the release of Kanto 4. I remember that from Jelly. I saw that in Jelly. That was a new thing when I watched her do a part of that. But I wasn't saying that that's having any effect of what's going on here. I'm just saying I just haven't been able to yet. I thought we still obliterated some of them. Oh. Huh. Because I know they can come back so long as their head's still intact and they haven't been dead for too long. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping we weren't burning anybody for once. He's lost his sanity, but I think we won this turn. I was really hoping he did lose his sanity. Didn't lose his sanity. I was really hoping we weren't killing these guys. Oh. Now I almost feel bad. Almost. Not quite, just almost.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Mother of God, no.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우고.
Well, yeah, but we're also taking out the drones. That's why I said I thought, I was honestly just assumed Samjo and Dong Rang were, and maybe other employees were just reviving them as we went through and carved a path. Because we're destroying the drones, I think. Or at the very least, we're gaining ground and pushing them back.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 불결한.
Because they don't need the drones to be revived. I would assume we could just inject them. Well, I mean, yeah, we're clearing a path. We're killing a bunch of these things. We are kind of securing the area as we go. Keep that in mind. Yeah, keep in mind, as I'll speak when I'm done violencing. Keep in mind, as we go through the facility, we're clearing out the hacked drones and everything. Behind us should be relatively secure. That was my mindset, that we weren't really killing these guys. Or we were, but temporarily. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, now I feel bad for killing them, though.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Armor assault beat his ass. I don't even have to think. I don't even have to think. I'm still at click to win. Like, this isn't even Eclair being strong. Everybody who's under-leveled I have here is wrecking everybody's shit. Give me a challenge!
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
그 오물을 가져가라.
I'm sorry, little one. Snake is inevitable.
퇴거하시죠.
Oh, there's a little noodle on her laptop. Oh.
당연한 결과죠.
I'm in the
저는
game. I'm in the
선택받았으니까.
game.
그렇겠죠?
I am not inevitable. I can easily be stopped in my tracks. I am an idiot. All you have to do is put a puzzle in front of me, and then you're safe. That's all you have to do to survive me. Is just put a puzzle in between me and you will be safe, because I will not be able to solve it to continue forward.
파우스트가
Oh, I
맞이하죠.
might need to use more lunacy. I don't want to, though.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
But this cancel gone for a while. I do want to at least get to the dungeon.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
소매는 안정하지 않군요. 그쪽으로.
God, this is ridiculous. Come on, give me a challenge. I'm tired of clicking to win.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
I'm in part 3, I think.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
I'm just hoping for not too many more combats.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh, I am?
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가. 그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에는.
Oh, hey, someone died! And it's the one who always ends up dead, so... Oh my god. It's always Ishmael. Rhodia. What's Rhodia? Rhodia, she even when she's over-leveled, one way or another, she ends up dead. And only her. I had this problem when I leveled her up before. I mean, granted, I'm not paying attention, but I had this problem when I had leveled her up before. It's only her. Everybody else is fine and kicking ass.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh, wait. Oh, am I misreading that? I thought the black bars right here and here were... Okay, so I thought this was... From here to here, I thought this was part 1. And this was part 2. And that this was part 3. Oh. Wait, does it not start at part 1? Does it not start at part 1? Wait, now I'm confused. Hold up. That is weird. How does that line work? I thought that line was showing what part you're in. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I thought this was showing what part you're in. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that this was showed what part it was. Oh, okay. I'm hoping there's story bits, a lot of story bits, so I don't gotta spend more lunacy. It looks like I might have to, though. Yeah, should I borrow your blunt again? I've gotten. What's your skill 3? Are you worth up tying now? I really don't need to. He's pulling his own weight. I don't need to. I'll do it when I need to. Yes, I am lower level than recommended. That has not stopped me once.
깨끗한 세계를
Outside
세우라.
of Kanto 3 when we first met the security guys reviving and I died horribly. And then I realized that's when I realized I could actually level my guys up. And then we stomped them. Hi! That looked like Venom for a second. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an important or unlike any K Corp employee we've met. That guy's got regeneration stuff running through his suit, doesn't he? Oh, it's gotta be expensive, but make you borderline immortal if they don't do an insta-kill. So you're ahead. If they can run that thing, it's gotta make you borderline immortal. Oh my god, this might be a problem. You must be K-Corp staff. Hey, I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored our, or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded
저들의
upstairs.
목적은 구출이 아니에요.
They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technologies secure. Dong Ring interjected like he has always been here. I suppose he's done with the... Oh, he was on a phone call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
Rescuing is left for class 1. Rescuing is left for class 1 staff.
1등급이면
I tried to mimic a gasp like her, but I couldn't. Is class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach precisely like a grade 1 is for fixers? Variety. Okay. Verily, 'tis no wonder they are the noblest. Sorry, the
동지에서는
nest
1등급이 제일
in this
낮고
nest class
숫자가
1
높을수록 우수합니다만.
is the lowest level. Higher numbers indicate better ranks.
뭐지?
It sounded like she yelled bullshit. That's what it sounded like. There is a K-Corp Hongwu that is functionally immortal. That sounds... Shit, that sounds awesome. I kinda want him.
그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어
Is
있다는
it like that
것인가?
one thing from Limbus Company where you're like not Limbus Company, why did I say that? It's a game I'm playing. Is it like that one thing from Arena where I can't remember if it was an enemy or one of your guys, where if they were like on 1 HP, but so long as someone else was still alive, they would not die? Does it kind of like function in that way? As long as like I think that was Rowena. Can't imagine that was Lobo Corp. Oh no. Okay, even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger
돈처럼 많은 게
is
기분이
better in
좋잖아요.
numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right?
이야기가 조금
The
길어졌는데
conversation
걱정할 거
dragged
없어요.
on for a bit, but there's
승인은
nothing to worry
무사히
about. I've
받아냈어요.
acquired the permission.
뭐?
What?
승인?
Permission
무슨
for
승인?
what?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도
Normally
해야
it
하는 것 같은데
seems to
위기
require a
상황이니까
bunch of paperwork
절차는
as
최대한
well,
건너뛰기로 하죠.
but since we're in an emergency,
괜찮겠지,
let's skip the
삼십 씨?
procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samjo?
뭐
Well, I
사흘하고
believe
반나절
it
정도
could be
야근하면서
managed
보고서를 제출하면
with 3
어떻게든 될것 같군요.
3 days and half of working on the report and overtime.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면
And strictly
저분들을
speaking, the
보고도
problem
안 하고
already
연구실로
began
데려온
with
것부터가
you when you
문제였습니다.
brought them to your lab without any report.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
He gains a status that heals him count by 5% max health each turn. Okay, so not quite, but that's still a sizable healing factor. Just tell us what that permission is about
아무래도
first.
동백이 그곳으로 향한
It
것
seems
같아서요.
Don Beck has... Hello, Dongrang! It seems that Don Beck is heading that
감상실.
way. The screening room.
그곳은 정말
The security
정말
procedures for entering
보안
that place can
절차가
be
까다롭거든요.
extremely convoluted.
감상실?
Screening room.
말만
That name
들어서는
doesn't
무엇을 하는
give a
곳인지
very
감이
clear
안 오네.
idea about what it's about.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
Wonder why the security is so tight about
연구실의 제일
it.
꼭대기에 있어요.
It's a very top of the. It's at the very top of the building. There are two ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest point.
올려두던가.
Fair. Underground could be tunneled to unless it's extremely deep, so it might be better to put it high up. Question mark. Okay, now we're getting to the realm I might need to level up a bit because we're getting neutral. Never mind, and player almost one-shot some poor guy. Never mind. I immediately stand corrected. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Pastor says that no, I don't die once. And he has an ego that gives a passive that can do the same thing. Oh, you also read that you mentioned something about there's a ID that has something similar for attack die, where if you lose the class, you attack anyway. That is stubbornness incarnate. I think that's what you said. I think that's what that message said. I don't remember. I still don't have to pay attention to what's going on. I could just do this. And it's warning me about being other leveled each time. I find that funny.
정리하겠습니다. 얘기하라. 좋아.
No one has an AoE. I was gonna say, just for shits and giggles, let's set one off, but no.
불길 속으로.
K Korpanglu, man in a tube. I kind of want that ID. Honglu is someone I just don't use often because there's just better at least better IDs at least that I have seen, and I don't understand a lot of like the inner workings about like how well to pair them with other IDs. But in general, I just never use them because it never seems to really appeal to me over the others. That one I might actually use though. Well, his bleed ID was good if I ever actually use bleed, but I gotta actually level him, and I'm not looking forward to doing that.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
Same faction or same status effect? Oh, okay. Honestly, right now, I'd just be doing, like, it shows it wants me blunt. I'd just be using whoever has the most blunt attacks. And oddly enough, it's working. It's working, so I'm not gonna fix what isn't broken.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 초대받지 않은 것들은
Though weirdly enough, it
모조리
seems
치워버린다.
that for one of them, it's all in corp, almost.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객.
Yeah, I've just been going off of this
남김없이
effective
모조리
affinities,
처리했습니다.
and it seems to be working. Oh, how much more lunacy do I gotta use? I don't wanna. I don't actually own a box. Usually, I have at least 52. Oh, I don't wanna. Oh, he's got the same armor. Oh, it activates when I got 5 green. For its passive. And its support is res. Oh, subtype 3 does the same thing. How about 2? So he only gets that 3. Okay, so defending straight up heals. Okay. Okay, now, his attack-wise, I don't think I'd use him much, but he would make an amazing support. Also, that Marshall just looks like a badass. No, I don't. I like Dante as the announcer. Change your update to see the art. Oh. Seeing this makes me concerned this is a Darth Vader situation under the suit. Also, there is one ID that he does not smile. I forgot to show that off last stream. Where is it? Not you, beautiful. There is one ID I have that he does not smile. This one. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Blunt. Oh no. Who did I have you as? Who had what and why? Oh, I had you, but I wasn't really using you anyway, so Oh yeah, I had you, but I wasn't really using you. No, I just want to view you. No, I want to view you. The one ID that does not smile. Oh. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really using them. I just now that I'm remembering, I didn't have a reason to actually mess with any of these because I wasn't really using them on this team. But yeah, this is the ID he does not smile. There is one ID he does not have a smile. Unless sometimes you're many these smiles, but then I'm gonna be very upset that I was wrong. Oh, this pains me. This pains me greatly. I'll get that lunacy back in like one game, but he is in a neutral expression, and his other art is a spot. Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, I'm just saying. The whole reason for me pointing that out. Someone said that every single sprite of him is smiling. There's not one that's not. There is exactly one thing where he is not smiling in it. It's a neutral one, mind you. Yes, but it's one thing. He is not the one thing he's in where he's not smiling. Just one. It exists. There is one singular existence of him not smiling. checkmate. That's just what I wanted to prove. Okay, I do gotta go get some, I do gotta run to the bathroom real quick, get some more water, because my throat is very dry. I will be right back, everybody. And he also has a massive chest window in his seconds. You mean like his shirt's ripped open, or he has an actual physical hole in his chest? Because one sounds significantly more painful, worse, and more concerning than the other. When do you guys get hard? Like a book window, but for a... Oh, like a boob window for a man. Oh. I was actually more interested in the other option because it sounded scary looking. But okay, I do gotta get some more water and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm not gonna put on the wait screens music. I'll just leave that muted and let this, more relaxing PM music play. Okay, again, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. So that it's currently Snake will eventually do a smash or pass on all the IDs and egos once he catches up to current content, so that it's currently 323 images, 120 IDs, 2 images each, and 83 egos. Well, God, I'm just imaging like a quick Markiplier, like Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition, like Markiplier did. But, well, you've already got my answer for this version of Otis and the cover art for Oblivion, so there's the start. Oh God, that is a lot. I mean, that wouldn't be much of a smash or pass though, Plagueis. Like literally, where is it? First off, that wouldn't be much of a smash or pass. One, I'm not really into men, so that would all immediately be a pass. And there is not one ID except for maybe, where is it? There's not one ID except for maybe Slosh Bell that I would say pass to, which is this one is probably the only one I would say pass to, unless there's just some horrid abomination. Oh, well, I guess Faust and her full bear transformation might be a little much if we're counting egos. So I guess there might be a few. But yeah, that's not gonna be much of a smash. It's mostly gonna be all the men get passed and all the women get smashed. That's not much of a list. I don't discriminate. As long as they're fairly cute, I don't discriminate. God, I wouldn't mind doing that though. I wouldn't mind doing that though, but that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, because I'd have to look up all of them. I wouldn't mind doing that, because there's definitely some, like, horrid abominations in there. I wouldn't mind doing that, so it wouldn't be as cut and dry. I guess thinking about it, because some of them have transformations. If we're counting egos. Don't worry about it, Plagueis. I don't even know if I'll have time to do it, so don't worry about it. Don't do that, Plagueis. I don't want something to happen where I don't have time or something, so just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself if I feel like I can do it. So don't worry about it. I will do it myself. If I believe I'm going to do it, I'll take care of the IDs myself. No, I don't like other people like doing stuff for me. Especially in that regard if I don't know if I'll be able to.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
If you happen to do it for other people like Jelly or something like that, sure, I guess shoot me a list, but don't go out of your way at all for me. I'm telling you right now, don't go out of your way at all for me, because I will do it myself if I think I can. I don't want to ask someone to do something for me if I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do it. So don't do it unless like other people unless you plan to do it for other people and you just so happen to make the list. Then I wouldn't have a problem with that then. But just don't go out of your way for me. Okay, everybody, you know the drill. Let's beat their asses with minimal effort. Good job, Ed Claire. God damn it, Ed Claire. It recommends 30, and you're not 30.
두드려 패고 터뜨려
You're
정리하겠습니다.
32 now.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Fire all the man, good cards, phrases. Oh, okay. Okay, and Claire, I know I said murder them with minimal effort, but can we stop one-shotting the competition, please?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
I'm using you because I don't want to level up another one.
초대받지 않은 것
Because I've got limited stuff for
모조리
that.
치워버린다.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Took me like 20 minutes for a phrase list. 203 phrases? Again, that's a lot of work. I'd rather not someone go through.
그쪽으로.
It's a gun. Use it at range.
퇴거하시죠.
You're not gonna parry a buckshot.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
불길 속으로.
When I can't finish it in 10 turns, it's probably gonna be the sign I need to level up a bit.
정리하겠습니다. 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
I don't know, it still sounds like a lot. And I don't really use Discord. I have a private one for like one other person. So I don't really have a Discord either.
아파주마.
Plus, if I'm honest, I'm sure if I looked up a list, I could find one. I'm sure I could find a list that's already been made. So it's really of no concern. It's really of no concern. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I could probably find a pre-made one.
불길 속으로.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
다 죽어라.
다음에 괴를 날려주지.
제가 봤습니다.
Hopefully with the fuel I have, I'll be able to get to a dungeon, I hope.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Oh, you poor son of a bitch. You poor son of a bitch.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
You poor son of a bitch.
목적이 있었지.
I have no reason to do this. I just felt like overkilling something.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It would have probably been faster if I did use the eagles, but I felt like it. Just a flex on some poor bastard. Just a flex on some poor bastard. Virgil ass looking attack. Yeah, I'm sure I can just look. Yeah, I can just look up a list of IDs.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프
If I do that, if I actually do that, it will be probably after time I catch up to whatever the current Kanto is. So that's ways off. At the rate I'm going, that's ways off. And there will be a lot more by the time I get there.
단원일발 장전.
Wait, did I finish that in 10 turns? I can't remember.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르라는 차입니다. 사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
You might have seen earlier. I was gonna say the side I can't finish in 10 turns might be the side I need to level up a bit, just so I can get the added lunacy. I did do it in 10 turns? Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just zoned out clicking I win, I win, I win. I don't like the drag thing. I want more focused fights. As you might have seen earlier, that's... Huh? In fact, I met him once at a job interview at B Corp once.
뭐?
Really, Samphil? You applied for B Corp too?
봤었어?
물론 1순위는
Of course.
K사였지만
K Corp was my
애초에 저
primary
같은
choice.
영재도 되지 못한
A
범죄들은
man of
날개란
mediocrity like
날개에
me
서류라도
has
다
to
넣어본단
send an
말입니다.
application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around. Meryl. Why did I not figure out how to say Meryl? Why? Appalling couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요.
Oh dear.
화장실 좀.
The hell's that noise? Oh, my dogs. Okay, dog. Why do you scratch so much? You got. Okay, so my dog has like a spot on its side where it goes like normally you'll see like a dog do like a quick scratch and just lay back down. It's got a tickle spot there where it hits it, and then her foot just keeps going, and I have to call her name to snap her out of it. Oh dear, pardon me, I did use the restroom. Sam Joe turns pale, and this is far from the worst body we've seen. Pale and run, covering his mouth with his hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데.
Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들도
K-Corp
주먹 한번
employees
내지르지 않았던
didn't
내
seem to have a
동료들을
problem with
본봉으로 웃겠지.
bludgeoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
We're looking for your boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
What I want to know is how you're still alive. Because we're better than you. That's how.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지
Oh.
못할 정도는 아니었지.
You mean those
덕분은 좀
galling murder machines?
아팠지만.
There weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though.
아니,
No, the
폭탄은
bomb wasn't meant
전멸용도가
for
아니었어.
annihilation.
수단이었지.
It was a means.
란과 슈렌네의 계획에
There have been
변수가
unexpected variables to
너,
Ran and Rin's
정체가
plan.
뭐지?
What are you? Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다
Even
한들
if you were to
당신들은
return
안식으로
to
될
an
수
age
없어요.
without technology, you wouldn't find the peace you see. Yes, should be common knowledge, what she just spoke.
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은
Once accustomed to the
이전의
luxury
시대를
brought by
단단할 수가
technology,
없죠.
people won't be able to withstand
부자들
life in the
사이에서
past.
뒷골목
Think of a
여행이
time
유행했던 것도
when
동일하네요.
trips to back streets were trending among the rich.
삶을 돌아보고
They only
자신이 준
use
것에 만족하는 시간이
the
되는
experience to make another
그 시대를
look at their
거슬러 올라
own
살아간
lives, but
사람은 드물죠.
and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live unless upon error given the opportunity. Hardly any would live unless upon error given the opportunity.
그래서 난
And
말이 많은 사람.
I don't like
설명해
talking
주는
to people.
것도
Not fond of
질색이고.
explaining things to you either.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서
I'm not the
설명이
talkative
필요한 일은
sort,
없어요.
and I don't
편의
require
차이가
explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어.
None of us take warp trains.
더 이상
We don't
도시의
eat the
고기도
meat the
먹지
city
않지.
has to offer either.
실체를 알게 되면
When you
뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한
Know the
마음따위
truth,
가질
you
수도
wouldn't
없어.
even consider something as shallow as backstreet trips.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은
Elders in
너무
my
잘
family who
이용하시던데요?
must know even greater things than I do don't have any problems with using them though.
대중들은 무지해서
The
직접
method,
눈앞에서
I mean,
보여줘도
I would not ever want to
대다수는
go
믿지
on a
못해.
warp train, like, ever. And no, I don't want to be turned to a mound of flesh. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it, even if you show it before their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐?
And this is your conclusion.
다 없애버린
Get rid of
후에
everything that
아무것도
makes them
남지 않은
live that
세상에서
empty
살게
world.
너 같은 놈들은 이해
Wouldn't
못해.
get it. You're right. I don't get it. And what you're doing, forcing this on the entire world is... I swear these guys are almost as bad, if not worse, than Nail and Hammer.
아니, 알 것 같은데?
Because if they want to go back to that kind of world, we wouldn't have the life-saving technology. Or even the cybernetics or anything to save people's lives. We would be going back to the Dark Ages. You are, by my rough probability and accurate math, about 56.3% done with the current Limbus company content. I mean, I wouldn't say halfway because Kanto 7 just came out. I'm sure they're gonna release probably another like thing like the chicken one where it was like 3.5. It's a little funny haha in between. That wouldn't surprise me if we got more of those. I doubt I'm halfway through simply for the fact that each Kanto seems to be significantly longer than the previous one. If it follows that, if any of the others follow that trend, then I might have a little bit more than 56 left. Just going off of kind of each one seems to be a little bit longer than the last. Well, also, I did mean for current content too. If each Kanto's longer than the last, then I know you said current, but I'm also going off of if each one's longer than the last, like it's been doing. I get the feeling that I'm a little bit less than half, or I'm a little bit less than half through. No, I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도
There are
말귀를
plenty
못
of
알아쳐먹는 놈들
lighters out there who
대부분이라서
just don't get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀
They'd
뭉개지고
only start
얼굴이
empathizing
쥐어터져봐야
with the likes of me
나
after
같은
I
놈만
get a
들어.
couple of bruises and scars
공감이라는 걸
on their
하게 되더라고.
faces.
그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
It gives me the urge just to wreck it all.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될
If
날이
we ever recruit new members,
학력은
I'll
예외로
try
가보겠어.
excluding the educational background for my oh yeah, Heathcliff. If you're gonna smack him upside the head with that comically large bat, I won't stop you.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을
I might
밝힌
even
적은
help you.
없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know you took the time to do all that. Oh my god, Plagueis. Just dropping in to say hi and giving out advice and using... Well, using Mersalt. A Mersalt PFP is... Oi! Mersalt is the man. He is... No, he is the man. He is awesome. Don't you insult him like that. Okay, Plagueis, some of the things you say make you sound like a genius. It would have taken me like 20 frickin' minutes to figure that out and do all that math, if not longer. Also, hello, number. Almost, Plagueis, you're almost sounding like, you almost actually sounded like Mersalt right now. That could not have been simple. Or quick. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools you went to, I can see where it's coming from.
그래도 이런
Still,
방식은
you're
선을
going
넘었죠.
way over the line. Heathcliff, you have my permission to bonk. Do it. I won't stop you. Wave 1, how many do we got? 12? I'm assuming this is gonna be a mini-boss. We're fighting, Meryl. Numbers Comet has obliterated me? Oh, wait, oh my, is that crushed Mersalt? Is that... God damn it, Plagueis. God damn it, Plagueis. I got a freaking tear in my eye. What the hell? Yeah. God damn it. I'm not using any particular team. I just got a mashup of teams that use Pierce and Blunt. I have been carving through people left and right. So I haven't really had a reason to sit down and set up something like a bleed team or a particular team. So right now for this current group, I'm using Butler, Faust, and Otis, and Claire. Which one are you? LCCB Roshu, and the middle brother Mersalt. I don't have a particular like setup or anything outside of like one bleed team. I don't have a particular setup. I've just been carving through people left and right. I just haven't had a reason to set up a proper good team yet. I guess I kind of got an in-corp team, most of one. I frequently do that on other streamers because it accidentally does. And me, I felt that. Well, I guess that shit's golden. That shit's golden. Keep at it, then keep at it. Gotta pull up. Okay, so I'm asthmatic, and sometimes a lot of laughter can trigger my asthma. Specifically, laughter can trigger my asthma. I just haven't had trouble breathing. I had to grab an inhaler real quick there. A general team should get you through contents fine, but you should have a theme team. I recommend syncing. I have 3. I do have, the Yi Sang with the guns. I can never remember what their proper names are. I have him too. I've got 3 for a sync team. I've got 3 in courts. And I've also got a fair bit for a bleed team too. I can make one if I need to. I even got the new Otis ID and new, oh, what's his name? Honglu. The new Honglu ID. I've got both of them as well. I can make a full proper bleed team if I want to. And even somewhat have, but...
불길 속으로.
I will if I need to. And most of them are leveled too, so I've got them in my back pocket ready to go if I need to. If I need to, but for now, I think I'm good. And honestly, right now, I'm just kind of just clicking win rate. This would be happening if I was actually focusing on the battle. I'm just trying to burn through it right now. No, if I have a better team to do this too than this.
불길 속으로.
If I actually had if I'm actually like focusing and paying attention to the battle, I can do better than this too. I'm just running through it right now. I'll actually start focusing when I lose a battle, which has not happened in a while. Solemn admit, that's it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
But yeah, I'm sure I'd be doing a lot better than this if, and I can level them too. If I actually kind of like focus and just kept clicking win rate over and over again.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Jesus! Otis. I do not want to accidentally slit a stripper with my actions. The Hongren DPS. Okay, if you want to get an unholy amounts of damage, get Spice Burst. Which one? They're giving me a lot of terms I don't know. Oh, Spice Burst you saying, okay. Speaking of which, this might actually be the first time I've actually got to focus on a fight and not just click win rate. Because I'm actually losing here. That's the first time this has happened in a long time. I might actually just have to focus on the battle for once and stop screwing around. What do we got? We got dominating, favored, unopposed, dominating, unopposed. Oh yeah, this is the first time I didn't get the 10, this is also a mini boss one too, I think, because there's a lot more than normal. Which is also not a concern, I can just go back. I can just go back and get him. That's not too much of a concern. I can always go back later. Bleed's just annoying for me to build. I can't give much advice there.
목적이 있었지.
Oh, then get one ring ID. Okay.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시골을 건드렸네.
Okay, I will use some of my levels after this turn, though. I can always go back later to get the same turn thing. That's not important on stream. How many enemies you got left? 8. So I'm on the last 4. Well, I might. I actually might. I have one. Oh, wait, no, he's got 300 health. I was gonna say, I've one hit killed people plenty of times, but I might. But no, I won't. I'll get it at turn 11. Yeah, the first slight challenge I encountered, and it was a mini boss. And that's after me not paying attention through 90% of the fight.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 물결하는
This one almost made me slightly concerned. Almost.
모조리 치워버린다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Here's a good bleed. Okay, ring, hit end corp, middle, curve through our clan.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I don't think I have all of those, but I do have quite a few people who do bleed damage. I have some of those. I still got a fair bit that can do burn as well. Oh wait, I'm on turn 10. I might still get it. I might still get it.
불길 속으로.
정리하겠습니다.
I wouldn't even call this a clutch. I wouldn't even call this a clutch.
모조리 치워버린다.
I wouldn't even call that a clutch.
보고 계시는군요, 많이.
I still rock their shit. It's just that they almost got a couple of my guys.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
I still beat their asses. I still got it. I still got it. I still got the 10. And also, I've been told that she is pretty good, but she's only level 1, so I can't use her yet. Where is it? I have the new Otis. I do want to level up another guy with blunts and replace Enclair, because Enclair is broken. I just don't have the resources to waste on an upgrade right now. That's not necessary. Which is why I said when Zenless Zone Zero updates come out, if it releases a story, there will be a week without a Limbus stream. So I have more time to level up stuff. And back to the steamroll. Mini boss is dead. And, so far, Enclair's the only person I've seen who has one-shot people under leveled. Okay, never mind. There is a difficulty spike. I am seeing a difficulty spike. I am seeing a difficulty spike. There is 4-3 Sinclair IDs. BL Sinclair, N Corp, and Sig, and Philip Claire. That sounds awesome. Out of all the Abnos in Arena, Phillips was my favorite transformation. Out of all of them. Or distortions, I can't remember. I always forget. Okay, here's the difficulty spike where I can't just click I win no more. I gotta actually play a little more defensively. Good. That was a bit boring. Good. Things are getting a little challenging. And Enclair one-shot someone. I stand corrected. God damn it, Enclair. Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it, apparently. There's still a lot of... I can apparently still do it. I must have just been unlucky with dice rolls or something, because apparently I can still do it. Well, I said slight difficulty spike. I wouldn't call this difficult. I would just say I actually have to put, like, a minor amount of forethought into my attacks. Actually, no, you just defend. Your sanity's a little low. You defend. Like, I know I want more sanity for you, but you're a little too low. You're about to hit 45. And never mind, I'm going back to dominating and unopposed. In favor. Never mind. I stand corrected. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I must have just gotten a couple unlucky rolls. Gun Office Fisher Sinclair has a gimmick where he gets 40 plus SP and becomes Ego Philip. I need that in my life. Okay, this machine is actually taking a little bit of a beating. I am genuinely surprised. Yeah, I was getting a couple unlucky rolls at the start there.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And that, yeah, and that was the previous season, yeah, so...
그렇겠죠?
Now, where is it? Another question about pulling stuff. If I extract from this, it's a higher chance I know for these, but I can still get the others from previous seasons, right? Outside the one that was most recent, correct? Like, it will still give me... Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to standard extract or not. Okay. I was pretty sure I did, because I got some ones I knew were not from that night. But I wanted to confirm. So I'm probably going to save my lunacy for a bit, so I can just dump a ton of it when they release Dawn's ID. Because that's the one I want. Just for its looks alone. Please let me get to the dungeon soon. I don't want to spend more lunacy.
부른 거요?
Did you call? That man who keeps clinging to us claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이요.
Oh, wait. Wait, I thought that, every 3 to 4 months? I thought they just became available after, not the next season, but the season after. I thought they all just became available after that. And just the regular pool. Oh, that is a oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. And the one that's going on now is not a limited event, correct? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I don't care too much. I'm still steamrolling. If I get him, I get him. I don't, I don't. As can be seen, the tie... Also, hello, Rythrel? Welcome. Gambling. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gambling mechanics in general. Generally, I'm not a fan of, like, gotchas and stuff like that. Limbus and Zenless Zero being the exception, but I'm generally not a fan, so... I won't gamble money away, just for one specific thing. If I get it, I get it. I don't, I don't. IDs only available during... Okay.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만
I don't like butting in, but I hate speaking for very... I hate speaking for long even more.
아무것도 모르는 척하는
But I'm telling you, this sense mile of that ignorance franged scoundrel Dongring is detestable.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했다.
That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에
The name tag below had your name on it. He was planning to give Yi-Seng that promotion all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요?
Did you think he's
기업관의
starting?
도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
Do you think he's starting to headhunt him? He's supposedly a... That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it?
한참.
Baffled? What's that supposed to be an acronym for? There was no dots there, that wasn't an acronym. I'm enjoying it. I'm not a fan of reading in general out loud, but I'm enjoying it so far. I just wish it'd give me some more challenging fights. And by that, I mean I want more of the focus battles where I select targets. I am just not a fan of the drag one. I want more control over my units. It is, and it's filled with too much filter fights. The lunacy is welcome, though. Yeah, but with me streaming, I'm having to spend some of that lunacy to actually continue playing, because you burn through that stuff so freaking fast. The, fuel stuff. When there's, like, fight after fight after fight after fight. I mean, I'm still making more than I'm losing. It's still annoying. What is that supposed to be an acronym for? It's nothing. I'm just baffled. Yeah, did you not read the text, Ishmael? There was no dots. Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while as a fixer? You have serious illusions about winds and ferns, do you? Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Bring up morality in a world we live in is a pretty amusing joke. Yeah. Morals aren't much of a thing in this universe.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
So Kanto 4 is peak though. Kanto 4. Kanto 4 peak. I mean, the only Kanto I didn't like was honestly the first one, and that's because it just, I don't know, it wasn't a good tutorial. And that is the only reason I didn't like Kanto 1. Outside of that, I liked it. But that's the only thing I didn't think was amazing. Out of all the Kantos, the first one had to have been my least favorite just for that reason. I know it's not a Project Moon game without a shit tutorial. I know. I know that's the thing they can't do. They can write. They can't make a tutorial, though. I am well aware of that. Though, this is much more refined than Marina, I will give that. Because they were introducing mechanics that were explained well after they were introduced. Like, they introduced it before they meant to. This is definitely I haven't encountered any of that, so that's a big improvement. Kanto 5-2, Kanto 6-1. That's... Oh. I think I've had a couple challenging fights throughout. Most of them, and they've all been in the mirror dungeon.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
Which is kind of sad. I do wish there was more challenging fights. Or at the very least, a challenge mode. Where they ramp up the difficulty, give you more focused battles, and make you actually think about your approach to each fight. Kind of like how Arena did. Like, you couldn't just bum rush in most of the time. I do wish there was a mode, like just a switch you can flip on and off, like normal mode and challenge mode. Didn't really give you anything extra from it. It's just for players who want the added challenge. A slider, basically. Took me 2 seasons to get how the the offensive level worked. Back in the day, I would just throw in Claire to cliff at everything and watch it explode. The only reason I'm using Enclair now is I want to replace him because of how strong he is. I just don't have the stuff to level up someone else to replace him. Low turn count. Hey, I didn't even know I could level up my characters until Kanto 3. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know those tickets were a thing. And I still punched my way through some of Kanto 3 before I encountered the security guards. When they introduced the HP bullets. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or are you still a billy goat? You know, if that's the case, this is really strange. He's not talking. He's saying. He's not talking. He sings. thoughts. He's not taking these saying thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니.
Plus, I don't think the red gaze is just gonna let a sinner go. I really don't. And I'm sure Virgil could probably deal with anything that these guys could send. Pay no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
I'm quite used to the life of being taxidermy.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind, you saying?
입사한 이유가
When you joined the company,
애초에 저희
no,
모두
actually,
같은 자를
didn't
들었던 게
all of us
아닌가요?
receive the same offer? The job offer? In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에
If you
입사를
join
한다면
this company,
그리한다면
when I do,
간절히 원하는 것을
the thing I wish for dearly,
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던
the
것을
thing I receive to myself every night, recite to myself every night.
불가능하다고
Yes, the
생각했던
thing I
것을.
thought would be impossible.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명.
They promised to make it a possibility, most certainly.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동안
Guess we had
딴 데가 아니라
our
여기 있었네.
visions of wish-granting tales, just like the storybook we read earlier.
사실 그 소망조차도
It's true, even that wish has no
허무에 지나지
more
않은
was
바람이었어.
no more than a futile dream.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜
You
입사했냐?
weren't that disappointed for it. Why did you join then?
그저
Simply,
하도 걷다 보니
I walked for
발이 너무
as
아팠어.
long as my feet
마침
hurt.
소낙도 찾아왔고
The shower of rain was pouring down as well.
그리고
The bus I saw
눈앞에
then
봤으니
appeared rather
더
inviting.
편안해 보였다.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데.
That can't be it, can it?
우리는 모두
We all.
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중엔
Our company
입사
rules
계약서의
forbid
구체적인
disclosing the
내용에 대한
contents
무사금지도
of the job
포함되어
contract
있습니다.
in detail.
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척.
Acting all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest of us. Foul. Please don't off her. I don't want to have to keep reviving people. I haven't had to do that for a while, and it concerns me.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. Because that is literally what you did in the first 5 seconds we saw you. And then it struck me. Unlike most sinners, Jisang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries later. Late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in my chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Challenge 2. Okay, so chat. What did I miss? Challenging the main challenge. Railroad. The main challenge is waiting in an unpeaked canto. Also, comes out of the IDs, as now Sinclair is your generalist, so you might have at least +1 more challenging fights. You sang is my beloved. You sang is slopping wet stray. You sang the slopping wet stray cat that some of us just went in and curled up. I don't even really want to be using Sinclair. I just haven't had time to grind enough XP to level up a replacement for him. I wanted him just to be my back pocket nuclear bomb.
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지.
그 오물을
Back pocket thermonuclear bomb. Exactly. Which, again, the day the Xenoblade Zero update comes out, or the week that comes out, I will probably not stream on this, just so I have more time to level up people. Actually, wait, no, that's struggling, but it has a higher chance of winning. I really wish they would have explained these a bit better. Oh yeah, this is either I'm getting bad rolls or this is a difficulty spike. That's actually should be more or less even. I'm not gonna change that one though.
일당과 만인 손끝이라 생긴다. 저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
I've got some stuff to level people if need be. I've got some stuff to level people if need be. According to this, it says struggling, but this should more or less be slightly in my favor. God, that's confusing. That's not what I meant to do. That guy's dead. I'm gonna say that for another turn.
일당과 만인 손끝이라도 때려줄 자가 있다니. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
I might actually lose this fight. I'm not gonna use an ego unless... I'm in a struggling situation.
불길 속으로.
죄송합니다. 오피스는 제게 주어진 일을.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
I don't know, I'm getting messed up pretty bad, and how many are there left? And I only got one enemy of 10 down. Okay, you're dominating, you're favored. You're neutral. Faust is dead. No, I'm not gonna waste that on dominating.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 타겟 무력화.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, only 15 damage, but I wanted to make sure I won that.
타겟 무력화. 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있어.
Okay, we're starting to drop him.
모조리 치워버리.
It's not in our favor yet, but we're starting to drop him. Okay, now it's we're all badly injured. It's still not in our favor, but we're doing a lot better than we were before. Oh, we might have won. With me being able to get that off, we might have won.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
His sanity is on the edge. And Blair, I need you to keep your shit together. You're okay to have most of your screws loose, not all of them.
모든 시선이 이끌리지.
Damn. The AoE on that is insane.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
We've won. We've won. It's over.
Okay,
that was actually a fairly close one. Okay, it is ramping up a bit.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
General
그렇겠죠?
level equals offense level, and then God, that is so confusing. I know you're trying to explain, but that is so confusing. I don't understand most of PM's mechanics.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I wonder how long that's gonna go on for. Because the fights are getting harder and harder. Okay, this one already appears to be going better than the last one did. Oh, they're all unopposed. Oh, their speed die is better. Okay, so I'm gonna be taking hits no matter what I do.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Okay, yep, this fight's significantly easier than the last one. Okay, I thought that was a sign for what was to come, but nope. Nope, the difficulty is back down. The difficulty appears to have dropped back down.
일당과 만인에게
What the hell, man? I was looking forward to that.
그 정도 각으로 우리
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
I don't want to spend more lunacy to get more of that green stuff, so I might not get to it. I don't know.
불길 속으로.
I might not get to it today. Because I don't want to keep spending lunacy on that. I'd rather save it for rolls, since I really don't like spending money on gambling. Like, I'll buy the Battle Pass since this is a good game to support the devs. But I don't want to spend money on gambling for characters. With the lunacy. I'd rather only stick to using free stuff. And I don't like using that to progress the story, if it can be avoided.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝으로 데려는 자가 있다니. 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
Yes. Y'all got my hopes up for more difficult fights. That last fight had me a little on edge because I could have very easily lost that one.
모조리 치워버리게.
Now we're back to clicking the I win button. What the hell? The other one I almost lost. Damn it.
자세가 무너져. 다음 괴를 날려주지.
Guys, just give up fighting. It was over the moment I showed up.
그쪽으로.
타겟 무력. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Oh my god. G freaking G. G freaking G.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 크게받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리고. 크게받지 않은
Faust. Otis didn't even give people another chance. A chance to fight back. She didn't even give people a chance to fight back. It was just.
당연한
I think she just one-shot the other guy. He had 130 health. I think he had full health.
그렇겠죠?
Up to 7. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Oh. I just had to click out of it. What type did it recommend? Affinities question mark and question mark. I smell a boss fight. Oh, I forgot. These guys are actually more level than the other guys, I think. They are. They are. I don't know who I want to bring in. I mean, my team with that have labeled Pierce is basically a bleed team. I got 3 end corpse. I've got him, her.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
I want your passive.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
Who do I want to add?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I don't have the resources to upgrade your new ID.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
Who all do you have? Do I have anyone else who's leveled outside? These are like the main people I use. Are Sinclair, her, Shu, Faust, and him. Okay, I'll throw Butler Faust into the mix, even though you're usually not what I use for this team, and... This is mostly a bleed team, so I don't want to switch you to Butler, Faust. I'm also level 28, too, so, I'll see how it goes first time through. If I fail, I can go back in. Do I have anybody? Nope. Middle child. I'm just trying to figure...
누님들을 위해
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
This was mostly a bleed team, but I don't think I have anybody else properly leveled. Like him, I still need to level him. And I still need to level the other Otis, too. For a I mean, the Pierce team, I mean, I have a dedicated bleed right here, but the Pierce just kind of became that, because it's all in-corp almost. 3 out of the 5 people are in-corp, and they all do bleed. His passive get is pretty good for bleeds, but I still need to level him up. Same with Otis. I still need to level up their bleed guy, bleed one too. But I more or less got one. It's just that 2 of them I had to kind of shove in there because I was just looking for people who are leveled.
저게 뭐죠?
I think you can level Butler Otis gives BP gives up to 50 ticket. I have a 40 and a 50 ticket. I'm just being careful with those for an oh shit, I can't win this situation. Oh, I wasn't reading. It's too dark to see. What is that? It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네. 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는
Intruders might come up, so director has ordered a halt on operations for the moment.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
No, that's just won't do. The losses caused in this brief moment will be tremendous, Sancho.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
Scratch out. What is this thing?
아, 이건 말이죠.
You see, that thing cries in our stead.
들어주는 것이에요. 그래서 늘 고맙고 치근한
So
마음으로
it always
바라보곤
looks.
한답니다.
So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Rand told me about. A voice of a person been desperately looking for it was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veils seemed to have dropped as a rose. And Don Beck was looking at us. I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer. How security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, and how you kept vanishing. You had the veil. It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of that sooner? Veil, what's it supposed to be? Now you better start talking about things only you know again, eh?
히스클리프 씨는
You
도시에서
might be
살
able to
수는
live in the
있어도
city,
해결사
alright,
일은
but
못할 게 뻔하네요.
you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지
Most people will struggle to
알아보면
figure out
그 끝이 없으며
our
알기도 힘드니
or understand the
생각하고
source
고개를
of each
끄덕이죠.
technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along,
아는 채
pretending
이것
to
없이는
know
도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
it's an essential skill for making life in the city bearable.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면
It's an
최우수
expensive
부자들이나 겨우
singularity-based
가지고 있을
singularity-based
값비싼
item only
특이점
famous
기술.
fixers,
무슨 수로
wing
네가
executives,
얻게 된
or the
건지는
richest classes can
물어봐도
afford.
대답 안 해줄
Even
거지?
if I ask how you got it, you won't answer me, will you? Well, I have ones that will get me to level 42. I have a level 50 and I have a level 40. But again, that's my... I really, really can't beat this moment. Which I don't know if I'll ever encounter. No, stuff like that's probably mostly going to be if I'm at like Kanto 6 or 6 or something like that. And I get a new ID. That's level 1, while everybody else is like level 40 or something like that. That might be what I just save those for. As well. Because I'm not going to get much use out of that now. That's just going to be, that guy can now solo everything, and I want to avoid that. Okay, it's... Okay, I read that. Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampoules? Yes, that's right. The source of the ampoules you're hell-bent on destroying.
무슨 파괴한다뇨?
What do you destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask
이
you a
앰플로
question.
얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수
Don't
있는지
you know how
모르시는
many
겁니까?
lives these ampoules can save?
이 재생 앰플은
These regeneration ampoules don't simply regenerate the body.
사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이
These just
눈물의
can
역할이니까.
kill as easily as they can save. So you're
그러니까
trying
이
to
눈물이
suggest that these
사람을
tears
죽인다는
kill people.
말씀입니까?
I mean, same could be said for any medication. It can be good for you, but if you take too much, it's not going to be so fun. This is a little more brutal than other stuff, mind you, but it's still... It's still just basically a insanely good medicine. Yes, it can be misused, but anything can be misused. That's not a reason to destroy it.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는
I
너
have nothing
같은
more to say to
자들에게는
you if you won't believe me after seeing it happen several times
그럼
already.
제가 여기 들어왔다가
Fine
나오면
then,
주면 되는 건가요?
You will concede if I prove their safety and by walking into this pool.
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미
Okay,
수많은
I still
사람이
think
이
that's a bad
기술로
idea, dude.
죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다.
I still think this is because you can be used. I still think that's a bad idea, Sam Joe. Oh, he's gonna turn. What's gonna happen to Sam Joe? He's gonna be the boss, ain't he? He's gonna be the reason. He is going to be the thing I have to fight down here, ain't he? Don't slander Miss Dograg with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology, and we've seen it can be used for pain too. Sam Joe.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다.
I'm injected with it once myself.
다이빙하다가 목이
My
부러진
neck
적이
broke while
있었는데
driving, but the
죽기
regeneration
직전에 이
ampoule
재생 앰플로
helped me
깔끔하게
recover in the
나왔어요.
blink of from the brink of death.
제가 성인이
It was
되자마자
one of the reasons I
K사에
applied for
지원을 한
K-Corp as
이유이기도
soon as I became an
했습니다만
adult, but
그게 중요한
that's
건
not the
아니고
point here.
뭐 하는 거야,
What are
삼조
you
씨?
doing, Mr. Samjo?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제
My
없습니다.
childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive in this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
I thought I was being a baseball star. Yeah, you said that before too.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다.
Have a lot of dreams,
그게
didn't we,
무슨
Samjo?
생고생이야.
You're overdoing it again,
괜찮으니까
Samjo.
그냥 가만히
You don't have to
있어.
go through this trouble. It's okay. Just stay here.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까?
So problem, you worked on the airport. You're not just injecting a small amount of it into your body. You're jumping into a pool of it, don't you, Samjo? If something bad happens to you, I can't feel bad. This is just a dumb decision.
동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안
It's no
연구한
trouble at all.
K사의
You
재생
work
앰플이란
on ample
말입니다.
stuff. Mr. Dongring, Director Alfonso. and countless other researchers worked on years of perfect K-core regeneration ampoules.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과
I
자부심이
can only be
제가
here
여기 있는
because
이유예요.
I trust this technology I'm proud of. Yes, but we have 7. That's usually reserved for mirror dungeons. In bosses. I can only be here because I trusted the child's here
금방
powder.
돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm sure he'll be back in a minute.
삼조 씨?
Just not as that. Just not as a human. Wait, Samjo. Oh no, Samjo took off his glasses and jumped into a vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
이거 참.
Oh dear, what a bother. Samjo never knew about the
삼조 씨는
refined tears.
눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
Yeah, again, a little bit different to taking the stuff in the needle.
시체는
And maybe you should have led with that information, Don Rain.
그래도 마지막까지 저희를
We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, this is unfortunate. Didn't it establish us that this stuff is basically the decaying ones? The unrefined stuff is basically just the ones that decay you. So it's unfortunate that his remains... that he remained proud until the end.
뭐라고요?
What did you just say?
삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을
Mr. Samjo was a case of success from humble upbringing. I like that sort of person.
날개의 요구 조건에 탑없이
Fellows
못
who are hired
미치는데도
by wings,
불구하고
even though their qualifications are far
날개에
below
뽑힌
wings'
친구들은
requirements, tend to be
대체로
loyal
충성심이
to their employers.
뭐? 애초에
What?
둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참.
Right,
둥지에서
you do
태어났다고
know
해서
that being from a
누구나
nest
날개에
doesn't
쉽게
guarantee you a
입사할
free
수
pass
없다는 건
to
알죠?
the wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조 씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
I actually didn't expect him to die. I expected him to turn into a boss. What happened? What's happening? Why is Mr. Central coming back?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는
What does the
것이었던가?
unprocessed liquid do, Dong Ray?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이
It just
눈물의
function
역할이야.
to revert things to how they were originally. Oh, so it's not the decay one.
그 눈물을
The
정제하고
regeneration
정제해서
ampoules
만드는
available
게
now are
지금의 재생 앰플이지.
produced by new refining
팔이 없는
processes.
사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면
When a
팔이
person
있는
who
모습을
lost
자신의
his
본
arm takes an
모습이라고
ampoule,
기억하고
they remember having the arm as its original state.
머리가 함몰된 사람이
If someone has a
재생
dent
앰플을
head
맞으면
takes one,
머리가 멀쩡한 모습을
the head will be
원한다고
restored in the shape they remember to be how it originally was.
토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에
Oh,
걸렸던
so it is
것이요.
the same. Okay, it is the same, but it's different. Okay. So it depends on the person. You're under a trance, so to speak. By
밀폐되고 조용한
repeatedly playing
장소에서
the voice that says
너는
you are a
벌레다라고
bug
반복해서 말하는
in a
음성을 들으면
sealed, otherwise silent
우리의
room,
무의식에는
the images
벌레의
of
이미지가
bugs
자리
will
잡게
be
되니까.
installed into the subconscious.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를
Indeed,
밟아야
it
효과가
becomes more
잘 맞지.
effective with the... Also, this could have some even more insane effects, too. It becomes more effective with a step of refining and diluting it with the ideas of human concepts.
하지만 그 어떤
But when a
해석도
drop
없는
from a
눈물
tear
그
that lacks any kind of
자체가
interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러
they
올라간
revert
형태로
back to the original form of humanity. The original
근원적
form.
정확히는 되돌아갈 수
Sure
있도록
say it helps you go back to
도와준다고
that
해야
state.
하나요? 역시
Though
아무리
it
그래도
tries,
그
it doesn't
근원적
seem to be
모습이라는
capable
곳까지
of making a
도달을
person
못하는
fully
것
reach
같아.
that state.
결과적으로는 고통을 없애주긴 하지만
It consequently removes pain, but, well,
그래서
are you satisfied, Don Beck? You were right.
의가 옳았고
And Central probably turned into the original form
삼조는
of
눈물
humanity or
속에서
something like
사람의
that in the vat of
원형
tears.
피스물이한
Congratulations. What do
축하해.
you really
이제
want?
정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
Back in Kanto I trust. You whisper concepts into this funky Mountain Dew. Oh my god. I'm just thinking of some insane uses for this stuff though. A lot more than regeneration.
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을
The singularity permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator. This thing needs to be destroyed. The concept incinerator needs to be annihilated. You need to reduce that shit to atoms and then keep trying to break it up even more. I know that don't make no damn sense, but that's what needs to happen.
개념
It's gotta be one of the
소각기라.
most powerful things we've seen.
이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고?
Concept incinerator, huh? You'll use it again?
그래서
So, Don Beck, let's
그
say you do
아무것도 없는
successfully
시대로
return to an
돌아가면
age of nothingness.
그런
What
다음엔?
comes next?
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고
Chop trees,
그렇게
build
살
huts,
거야?
make clothes out of leather. That the kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서
Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you've killed.
이봐 동백.
Look, Don
그런
Beck, with that
마음으로는
attitude like that, you'll be nothing
벌거벗음으로밖에
more
살
than
수가
a
없어.
primitive amateur.
그게 정말
Are you
네가
really
원하는 거야?
sure that's what you want?
너는
You always ask stupid
언제나
questions,
어리석은 질문을
then
하네.
and now.
우리는 추악한 너희들을
We
없애기
decided to
위해
use vile
추악한
technology
기술을
as
무기로
tools to get
휘두르며
rid
맞서기로
of their
결심했어.
vile creators.
따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도
So
남아
one can
있을
remain in the
수가
future
없어.
reinvent. You're going for a full-on annihilation of humanity, aren't you?
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야.
There's no way that thing could be that
생존에
strong.
대한 집착으로부터.
That's why we could be free from obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was possible, but these guys are worse than Nail and Hammer. A lot worse. Blind obsession? I don't know what that's a reference to! Or if it is, I've forgotten it. What are you talking about? So we weren't envisioning a future. You weren't envisioning a future. You just can't get blah blah. You just can't let go of the past.
둘 다
Both of you stop
그만두시오.
this.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸
I don't want old
보고
feuds
싶지
repeating
않소.
before my eyes.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
I don't like this guy, but we need to get rid of her and destroy this. Can we, would it be possible to use a concept incinerator to destroy the concept incinerator? We need to get rid of that thing permanently. You say, you look fine. You're saying you look fine.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은
You
이상이
say it like you're relieved, didn't you want him? You're right, I wanted
죽기를
him to
바랐었지.
die.
하지만
But I'm sure he wished for
그건
the
본인도
same.
마찬가지였을 걸.
You irradiated Peak's child in the middle of a divorce energy. Blind Obsession, Ishmael, Kanto, BF, Ego for Ishmael and Roshu. Ah. Are you winning? Hello, Silver! I'm not winning or losing yet. That remains to be seen.
심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도
He wouldn't resist while
질문을
I
안
dug.
하던데.
He wouldn't resist while I dug into his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어.
Was it unpleasant? It felt like I was granting.
느낌이었으니까.
It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데
Seems
절벽
like both
끝에서
of you got
망설이는
fewer
사람을
screws
순수
loose.
밀어줬다고.
Do
그게
you think
정당해지나?
pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating?
망설?
Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을
I'll take this
직접
opportunity to
죽였어.
kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands.
그리고
Then I'll seize and burn the singularity. Insert cliffhanger meme here. Oh, finally, a focus battle. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Which one's better? Oh, no, you're struggling. You're favored. Okay, so that's all Clash to win. Okay, so this will not attack me. Okay, you're struggling, so I don't want to risk losing these. I might be able to beat... It says it's struggling, but that number up there says otherwise. I ain't gonna risk it. I'll go for that. It's not gonna hurt me. I either hit him or I don't. Yeah, but isn't there very rarely ever a reason to do that? What? Whoa! What is that shield? Oh, I lost that clash.
정리하겠습니다.
But at the very least, I lose, and I'm hoping after I lose, I'll be able to see what she's weak against, and I can switch to it. Oh no, I'm still doing damage to her health. Okay, no, I'm good. Hopeless. Oh lord. I might need to level up. Oh, so I'm just gonna go unopposed on that one. Okay, so I can't clash with enemies because of the speed die. But if they're going after me, that specific one, I know I can clash with that one. That's gonna do a ton of damage. The rest of you are gonna have to defend.
불길 속으로.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Fine, he's staggered. I didn't attack the evade. This is not good. Okay, his flash is favored.
정화. 약해 빠져서는.
무불아위.
Okay, that got her down to half health. Okay, so that health bar with the shield's a little misleading. Okay. That health bar with the shield's a little misleading. Oh wait, no, it's not the. Wait, what? The body's at. Oh, I can target individual parts. Her health is still at 500. Okay. So I still got a lot of damage to do on her.
정화.
Very least, it's still gonna do a number on it. SP gain efficiency on some IDs. And some IDs just love having more. Okay, this isn't going too terribly. What? Huh? Okay, so I've got no incoming damage this turn. They've all got like 9 health, so I'm gonna smack her with end player. I'm assuming it's a good idea to destroy the umbrellas. They don't take much. Okay, I'm more or less doing around the same damage for most of these guys. How much ammo you got? You saying? Okay, no, you can fire. Oh, you're attacking the same one. No, don't do that. Okay, that should be good, and I can put the rest into her.
잠든 그대를 길을
알겠어. 인간이 휘청거리는군.
기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리다.
Come on in, Claire. Hit her! Okay, which one is... Okay, I need to stop that. That is priority number 1. Anyone got an ego that can stop that? Favored, but I don't want favored. I want dominant. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to settle for favored. So you are targeting her. Okay, but regardless, she's the only one who can get an eagle off that can clash that and win. That needs to stop that. The other 2 attacks are going for her. There's nothing I can do about it. So let's just wail on her. I'm going in unopposed. Let's just wail on her. I'm not clashing it. She's not attacking me, I don't think.
불길 속으로.
This, you need to win. I don't want that AoE. Oh, she won. Good.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I still have my doubts if we actually got this, Dante. Well, she might be dead. Oh, no, she survived. Barely, but she survived.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Okay, can this be done anything? But can this do anything more? Is this all the damage I can squeeze out of this attack? It is. Oh, this actually might be kill. Unless it's a phase 2, which is very much a possibility. Oh, nope, victory. Okay, that was scary.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
That was a little
선택받았으니까.
scary.
그렇겠죠?
Oh, I have just enough for one more battle. I'm not using more lunacy. I have just enough for one more battle. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did I get the 10? I got the 10 too. What's the effect of affinities for her, though? Or was there just none? In light of recent event, I'm not gonna do that until I see if I can get what I'm going into is weak against.
재밌겠군.
Oh, she's not dead, so there's gonna be a phase 2, but just not in the way I thought. Okay.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
This is such an optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을
Even with
반복했다고
the
한들
repeated
에고의
training,
남용은 사용자의 신체를
with
한계까지
cruel
몰아세울 테죠.
deference, abuse of ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백?
Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbek?
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로
I was
뭐라더라. 엄청
I was supposed to
복잡한
hand it over to
계약서에
my guest
도장도 여러
here.
개 찍고 그래서
Signed in some
모를 수가
complicated
없거든.
contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here. Proudly boasting your ignorance still.
그리고 너는 약하고 여전히
And you are weak still.
로보토미사의
Even with
에고를
the ego from
사용한다고
Lobotomy
이건
Corp,
내 기대
this
이하야,
was
동백.
below my expectations, Donbeck.
그리고 아직
Hay fever challenge.
내가 만든 기술은
Besides, I
소개해주지도
haven't even
못했단
introduced you to the technology I
그렇지.
developed.
오랜만인데
I
기술
know.
낭송이라도 다시
Why
할까?
don't we hold our first conference in a while? Our daily audio-visual feed had been sent.
그러니까
Tell me,
말해줘,
Donbeck,
동백. 너의 절망은
how big,
어디까지 커질 수 있어?
how bigger can your despair grow?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때
This was a
드론이
footage-
찍었던 영상이
Those drones filmed while we were fighting an abnormality on the street.
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어.
I read the
내가
threat you
특이성에
sent,
대해
Donbeck.
말하지 않는다면
Said you'll release an
환상체를
abnormality
거의
on the streets if
한복판에
I didn't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터
I know
과격한
you were
이벤트를 좋아하는 건
always
알지만
fond of radical
정말 실행시킬 줄은
events,
몰랐네.
but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론 눈물은 더 많이
Hello,
흘러넘었어.
lurker on Twitch.
덕분이야.
Of course, I produced a lot more tears, all thanks to you.
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 말 거야.
Oh, okay, so this has some.
네가 내 경고를 무시하고
Okay, so nasty stuff has to happen in order for this to work. No, I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리
If I
연구실이
responded there,
극단적으로
that
환상체 실험을
mean
해왔다는 걸
admitting that our lab
인정하는
had been experimenting on abnormality. These. How do you say that?
때마침 우리
Thank goodness
의뢰인들이
our contractors
둥지 근처에
have
머물고
happened to
계시니까
be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지
So is
당신의 계획이었다는
So it was
건가요?
all part of the plan to have us run into battle into the wait. So it was all part of the plan to have us run into the breached abnormality.
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요.
It was
실패할
closer to
가능성을
an
염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면
experiment than
충분히
a
해낼
plan.
거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it
전
through.
생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안
I've been
지키고 있어요.
keeping an eye on your. I've been keeping an eye on your for long. Wait, what? I've been keeping an eye on your for longer. Wait, I've been keeping an eye on you, your for longer. Is this a typo here, or is my brain just having a stroke? Than you might think.
말했잖아.
Typo. Okay.
팬이라고.
I thought I was having a freaking stroke. I told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요.
How is this? I don't think I want to watch.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
We generated record tears that time as well. It played a significant part in securing the award, I might add. I mean, I'm not really disturbed by this because messed up stuff's going to happen no matter what. This thing just observes it.
말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만
The employees of a certain department in Corp aren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audio-visual feed thanks to them.
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던
That
것도
means the reason Incorp could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in Nest K was
이것이 거래였군.
this was what the deal into. Oh shit, okay. I thought I was just recording bad events. This is okay, no, this is something much worse.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데. 영지 형의 유리창은
You're into you, yeah, I know. I
자유의
got that. I was pretty sure.
반대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도
I think I remember a certain fellow saying that this. Why? While Brother Young G's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to really wield. Especially for a coarse man like me. Don Beck, was it you? Was it? Are you?
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지.
There just were never enough tears.
그도 그럴 게.
I mean, look around you.
이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이
You
너무
see how many people are suffering here.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야.
So they'll be doing the crying for us.
눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
With no time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의
So
변형만
this guy
가한
was
것뿐이야.
helping them. Only made a minor modification to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show a
있는 그대로
reflection of
비추고
any
싶었어.
possibilities in its varnished
그래서
image.
나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까
That's
생각
why I
중이지.
considered the name of it Mirror.
난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는
I wish
놀이가
that
되길
this
바라.
will serve as a tool for entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dong Ring, why are you laughing at like it? Wait, what?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게
Dong, why
표독스럽게
are you
말하니까
laughing
재밌잖아.
like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상,
You
이놈한테
sang.
시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
hide your
어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
astonishment for a child who tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입,
Months unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성.
Exclamations of amazement. Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes
눈동자.
glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희.
Everyone there felt pure joy.
그저 이 모든
I
게
only wished that all this
놀이가 되길
would
바랬다.
remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be
그대는
quiet.
그저
You will simply
그대로
live
살아가는
on
거야.
as you are, as if
아무 일도
you know nothing.
이따
The window
역겨운
wasn't
짓거리를
made for this
위해서
kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘.
Okay, it's one thing just to use it to capture all the bad things in the world, but to actually allow it and help it. It's one shit show after another. We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지.
And I know what you're saying, brother. G would have scalded me for this.
아, 그런데 그거.
But you.
지금은
But you know, though, we're no longer in
환호성이나
the time where we
시절이
used to
아니라고.
cheer over
이젠
toy-like
사람도 부족해서
inventions.
박수 소리도
The applause won't be as loud as a few of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just
잊지
struggling to
못하고
let go, isn't that right?
그렇지. 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도
You give your speeches about evil technology, but there's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support to reach your true
기술의
goal.
추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이
You claim
추악해지고 있는 걸 보면
the fight. Okay, you claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are a. You yourself are being plenty vile.
너희가 내
When your group took over the Botany Corp branch facility, where I just happened to be conducting my research, you proudly told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as a weapon, didn't you? Like ego.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해
I
준 건
wonder who gave you all this.
슈렌느도 몰랐을 텐데.
Okay, this precious information. Ren couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that?
알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마.
Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours always annoyed me.
짜증났어.
그럼
Then let me act like
하나만 더 아는 척해.
I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이상의
You get to punish heretics. I get torture horde. What the fuck? Plagueis. When we... Like, we're freaking cracked. When we peeked through Brother Young G's glass window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflected by Yi Sang's mirror,
그때 우리는 결코 이전
we felt
상태로
the
돌이킬 수 없는
euphoria
희열과
and
분해를
schism
느꼈지.
we would never be able to recover from.
유리창이 탄생했을
Since the moment the glass window was made, all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right, well, we may think that we left the league of our own volition. We all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away. And that, the reason from it came from the inside.
네가 개념서 같기에
Go back. Even
내
if you
기술을
put my
넣어버린다
work
하더라도
in the concept incinerator,
순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어.
you won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right?
알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것.
Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession. The way the other guy sounded, though, it sounded like they wanted to get rid of everybody, not just technology, the way that one guy was talking.
아, 그랬군.
Ah, now you get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were to
기술들을
discover incinerator
누군가 다시
technologies again,
발견하려고
the incinerated technologies again,
다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를
other nameless followers with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. And that's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없으니
Since we can't return to the past
다시
ourselves,
과거를 만들어서
you're going to recreate the
물려주는
past
거란 말이야.
for the coming generations.
와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
Wow, what a cute and unique idea, Don Beck.
동백 씨.
Miss Dongback, your body. Dongback watered into emptiness. It was though she was talking to someone.
그래. 모래속에 다시
Oh, it's the flowers from that one idea I was looking at. Yes, I'll bury it deep in the sand to hide them.
언젠가 발견할
There's someone to find one day.
우리가
Someday.
남들보다 더 나은
We didn't
자격이
discover the
있어서
technology because we
그
were
기술을
better or had
발견한 건 아니니까.
exclusive rights to.
당신 말대로
You might be right. I fooled
난
everyone,
나를 속이고
including myself,
모두를
into
속이며
working for my own goals. It was
내가 원한 것을
the land we
밀어붙인 것이겠지.
tiled
그저
that
우리가
we
봤던 땅이 비옥했던
that we
것뿐이니까.
fertile.
서운하네.
That's disheartening to
정작
hear.
그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도
Are we
놓치고
going to
괜히
just
질만했던 우리의
credit
노력은
all our efforts
모른
that
척하는
went
거야?
into plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back
물정을
then,
몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가
we
잊지
native
못하고 있는
amateurs
그
and
순간
the past
미화된
you
찰나의
refuse to
차차.
forget the feeling the moment seen through rose-tinted
그런데
glasses.
목숨
Did your
바친 네
colleagues give
동료들도
their lives
그
to the
사실을
cause? Know this though.
그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴 듯해
That
보이는
the
대의를
cause you
외쳤을
exclaimed was only
사실
the
허공에 떠 있는
spacious
뜬
banners you
구름이었다는
lure
걸.
people with. That it was vain as cloud in the sky.
아니,
No, and yet I'm finally seeing myself better now. Which is
이제야 난
why I
나를 제대로 알겠어.
should plant
그래서
the
직접 내
sprout
손으로 흙을 덮고
and cover
싹을
it
심어야만 하지
with dirt with
않겠니?
my own hands. Isn't that right?
봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니.
Yeah, the torture thing. It's true. It's
다시
definitely
흙을
true.
덮어
Oops, I didn't mean it's
허물고
definitely true. That's not wrong.
다른 열매가 맺히도록.
The bud has fallen, and our fruit is long since withered. It must be covered in dirt again. Let other fruits be born.
이봐, 저대로
Hey,
놔둬도
is it
괜찮아?
really okay to let her be?
알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
I know your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego.
너
Now hold
일부러
on.
그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
Are you doing this on purpose? Taunt her as much as you... Purpose? Taunt her as much as you can?
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
And wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없을 순수했던 그 시절로.
Back to innocent times now without us.
순수라.
Innocent.
순수라는 단어만큼
No words are...
부끄러운 단어는 없지.
No words are as embarrassing as
야,
that.
정신 차려!
Oi, keep it together.
역시
No one can
그때나
shake your
지금이나
mind like that.
네 마음을 정신없이
Then and now,
흔들어 놓는
isn't
건
that right?
나밖에.
아니, 난 그
No, I feel
언제보다
my mind
정신이
is
활짝
blooming
피어나는 것 같아.
Wider than ever.
나는 언제나 곧
I've always
터지고
wished to
피어나올
be a
봉우리고
bud,
싶었어.
soon to burst into bloom.
온몸 가득 향내음을 두르.
Shrouded in scent all over my body. All over the body.
누군가에게도 이해받지
Even
못할
if this is my own
마음 아픈 나만의
my
길을
heart-wrenching path understood by no one.
떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
That is both horrifying and beautiful at the same time. I'll still leave behind a morrow strong and fertile. I'll still leave behind a morrow strong and fertile like fallen petals. Oh, that's Spice Bush you saying. Oh. Okay, that needs the... Oh, that's 2 AoE attacks. Those are my priority number 1. Stop that. they're the best. You got the best hope. You're hopeless, no sense in throwing you at that. You're favored, why not? Okay, I wanted someone who may have been neutral or close to it in case that an attack failed, but no, I'll just... It won't attack me, so I'll just focus on doing damage to that. It'll evade most of the damage, but there's also no chance... Oh, wait, you're dominating?
조심 1번.
At worst, my attacks won't land, but it's all the other clashes we're losing. So long as I got someone who wins them, it's fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The other ones are winning. All the others are unopposed. That went pretty well. That went pretty well, okay. The worst thing that really happened there was a tiny bit of tickle damage and a miss. So which one of you was the neutral one? Against the AoE. I think it was you. Yeah, it was you. You actually have a fairly decent chance at winning that. That's probably what it's saying, I think. Okay, the rest of you, I'm risking losing that clash, so I'm going to attack this. Oh, that's favor. That one should be fine.
일당과 만인, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I need to do that because they're not struggling. They should win this. If I'm right, it should do more damage if I hit the evade one. Oh, never mind. They're losing. Oh, what? Do I try to kill these things? Or do I attack her?
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 정리하겠습니다.
I attacked the wrong one. What is this mess? Oh my god, it's all hopeless. I can't win. I don't think I can win this. Can't at least get rid of the AoE.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
And Mersault's dead.
끝나지 않을 것이다. 중지는 기억한다. Why can't I not target this? It's a speed 1. Doesn't say it can't be clashed. And Claire can do it. No, I have a higher speed die. I should be able to clash this. It doesn't say it can't be clashed. Why can I not? Oh, my heater just kicked on. It's 66 degrees in here. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna attack that thing. I think I'm screwed here.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
And oh, she's attacking my sanity. Okay, Roshu apparently attacked my own guy. Oh, I didn't realize your sanity was that low. I've only ever seen that once on Faust when she's distorted. I've only ever seen that once. Usually they just panic and freeze. Wait, why are you 45 sanity and why can't I do anything with you? anyone... It's still struggling. It's the only hope I got, though, I think. Yeah, the rest are just unopposed. Wait, why can't... Wait, she's got a higher speed die. Why can't she clash? I am so confused. Doesn't say it can't be... Again, it doesn't say it can't be clash. What the hell? Why are they grayed out?
약해 빠져서는
Okay, so if the next one... Okay, so... Oh, so the grayed out ones attack my own guys? Where the hell is this presented to me? Oh. Where the hell did it say that happened?
젠장. 어째서?
I don't think I could even level enough to beat that yet. I could try. Does it say what she's weak against? Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Can't make a I can't make a team to deal with her if I don't know what she's weak against. Didn't read this. That was a status effect? Sinners. Gotta be in Claire. I'm trying to think, because I don't know. I could definitely beat him. I might not have the high enough levels for it now, though. Okay, you're a really strong ID. I know you are. Butler Faust, you're also, Oh, that's not enough to get her to level... Oh. Can I up-tie anybody? Can I up-tie anybody on this team? Oh, you're already up-tie 3. I'm not using you. You're up-tie 3. You're up tie 3. I think you're the only one who's not up tie 3. Oh. Oh, I'm using Pierce. This team is mostly Pierce, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the team that I had that was mostly Pierce. I threw a couple other ones in. And Sloth. I don't know about Sloth, though. Which one's that? Which one's that? Blood. Sloth. I don't have a lot of Sloth, though. Okay, I'll uptie you.
어디서 무슨 일이라도 당했습니까?
I'm not going to read through the story of the stream.
설명해 보시죠.
장부에 적어도 반드시 갚아드리겠습니다.
Okay, I'm not gonna read. I'll read through this in another stream, but not this one. Can't calculate paralyzed enemies, and made it look like favor and dominating on each, and SP down. I don't understand any of what you just said, honestly. I have no idea how to calculate that in my head. That needs to be displayed to me what the hell's going on. If it's not, I don't think I'll be able to figure that one out. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. It ain't much of a difference, but I might have to come back at this at a later stream when I'm better leveled. Because I don't think I have the levels to be able to beat this now, even if I would use what I've got to grind out a few more XP things. I might have to call it here. This was a significant increase. She's a plant. Fire, maybe? If there's someone else who can favor that, go for it, but... No, it's all neutral. I don't even see any paralysis things. Yeah, I don't even see anything that says paralysis. Unless it's just not any of those particular attacks.
정화.
You trick me into thinking they're favorite clashes? I still have no idea what the hell that means. Okay, this is already starting off better than it did before. You inflicted paralysis on her via Faust. Paralysis makes... Once per stack. I have looked up several tutorials on this game. Most of them did not make sense, and I'm still confused by what I am hearing. Well, I don't think anyone has paralysis now. You're neutral. Y'all struggling. Okay, you're neutral. That's better. Oh, that's favored. And that's neutral. Try hitting me unopposed.
초식 1번
Basically, approximates it does not matter if they land heads or tails, as it treats it as an automatic tails. Ah, okay. I'm still landing hits. She's not evading everything. The thing is, I know if I sit, oh, they're losing 10 sanity each time she does that. I'm seeing multiple times where they're losing sanity. She's staggered. Do I nuke down the trees? The whole ass Faust. Do I nuke down the trees? I still don't know. Okay, you're favored. You're favored.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Oh, that's not Faust. Oh, I thought that was Faust. No, that's Otis. Okay. Wait! Oh, wait, no, I thought it was making copies of my sinners. No, I actually just hit my sin. Oh. Oh, I thought I was making, like, copies of them. Oh, shit, okay. I misunderstood what exactly that was doing then. Oh. So freaking confusing. I might just have to look up the tutorial on this boss because on hit bloom. I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial on this boss because I genuinely have no idea how to fight it. Do I just ignore these then? And just let whoever's caught there just be caught? Because attacking it only seem to do more harm than good. Oh, that's a flower I'm attacking. That's not the boss. In +5 count tick sloth. At 5 count, 5 SP reduced by 1. I'm reading it, I'm just not understanding any of it. Do I attack it or I not? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm reading it, I'm not understanding it though. No matter of difficulty, I just don't understand anything of what I am reading here.
나아가주게.
That's not what I thought I marked the boss. Damn it. No, it's up right up above the boss's head. I hit that instead.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, wait, that's the status effect, I think.
빼어내주지.
And we got more trees. Take 5 slosh damage. Yeah, I'm still not understanding this. Oh no, I want Enclair flip free.
소식 1번.
That's not doing as much damage as I'd hoped it'd do.
정리하겠습니다. 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고. 저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
That's pointless. I don't need that on a... Gotta stop the AoEs. I'm just gonna... Okay, I can kill that bud.
장화.
I don't know.
그 물을 한 모금 마시겠지.
And they're all staggered.
무불아이.
난리가.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳에
Yeah, it's over.
수 있었을지. 이게
Okay, he just exploded.
젠장 어째서?
I don't even think me like just doing a level. Where is it? I don't even just think doing a level 40 ticket on Enclair is gonna do anything here. See, I don't know if it's worked to Pierce and Sloth. I've got some of those, but I don't. If it's linked to a particular status effect, that's useless to me because I don't know what it's weak against. If it's weak to Pierce, I've got most of that on this team. This is mostly a Pierce team. Sloth, I've only got so much that can do that. I only got so many that can do that, and I don't think any of them are properly leveled. For the ones that can do it. Trying to think. So even if I took the time to ground out levels on stream, that's not going to be enough to make any difference. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I see how much of a difference this will make? I honestly don't understand the information that I'm seeing. I want to see how much damage I'd do. I'm not convinced that'll even be enough. I don't understand any of the stats effects. I'm reading them. I don't understand none of it, though. Okay, I might have to call stream here and come back when I am hilariously overleveled for this, because I know you guys are trying to tell me, but I don't understand any of it. If I'm honest, I don't understand most of what's happening here. So yeah, I might just have to leave and just come back when I'm much higher level for this fight, because I don't understand any of it. Yeah, that's what I'll do, because I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial on how the hell I beat this thing, because I don't understand its status effects. I need to look up what this thing's weak against so I can actually make a team to deal with it, because if it's just Pierce, this is mostly Pierce. Sloth, I don't think I have a lot of IDs that can do a lot of that. I don't have a lot of IDs that can really properly do that. Like, I haven't gotten many of those from extractions or anything. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. Tomorrow will be, tomorrow, same time, 11:30 p.m. will be Sons of the Forest. Schedule and everything's up on my channel already. Yeah. I have loved this game, but, man, is it freaking confusing. And I've got things to make if I have to use them, I've got things that can make people like a level 40. If I need to, but I don't want to use those and still get my ass kicked because I have no idea what the hell's going on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Do I have anybody I can raid on Twitch? Actually, no, I don't have any viewers on Twitch. Oh, I know I got one. Do I have anybody I can raid? Nope, no one I know is online. Okay, so yeah, like, subscribe, enjoy, all that. I hate saying that, but I know it's supposed to help! But yeah, without further ado, again, schedule up on my channel on Twitter, Nebel, everything. Links down below. I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.